Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I think we're back. I think we're good. I think we're here to play some games now. I could be wrong. I could be severely mistaken, but I don't think I am. Hmm? Eh? Okay, good. Games! Yeah, we have games now. We're doing the thing this time, team. There we go. Controller's working. We're back on schedule. We're Gucci. This is fine. I'm gonna eat honey out of sadness. Course, curse this affordable dongle. I'm just glad. First of all, thank you, Seven, for the expeditious troubleshooting. But then, second of all, I'm just glad I'm not the only cheap bitch out there. Lexi, thank you so much for the host. That was just like, I'm not trying to pay for some $90, $100 just device doobobber thingy. That just sounds ridiculous. And then you saw the one that was for 10 and it's like, more my speed. Let's go. There's a new Coke gaming partner and it still doesn't have any black or brown skill people. Oh no, it doesn't. I know what you're talking about. The one that has like this one chick in it that I literally can't stand and all that. Really? Is this what we're gonna do? Can you get out of my face though? And put my game back up? You're gonna act like this. This is what we're gonna do. Well then you're fired. Goodbye, kind sir. But it's got the women's. Yeah, today in common problems with diversity in your teams. Something that we didn't touch on last night, but is definitely part of the problem. And that's the case of saying you appeal to like one pocket of diversity, therefore all pockets are covered. And it's like, no, we still would like to see some people of color. And then we want to see some women of color. And, you know, we want to see a little bit of everything. I think this is right. Everyone at Coke knows that streaming is a sport enjoyed solely by white girls who need to get partner. There are people who are both. Indeed. I think that ad too is like predominantly women. I think it's predominantly women and it's one dude. And I think that was their way of being like, let's dodge it. And it's like, nah, still ain't no melanated people though. But it was a good try. It's a great attack. It was a great attempt. I mean, all the megacorps do is have a checklist and they just stop giving a shit after a certain quota is met. Exactly, Vader. That's kind of some of the stuff that we were talking about last night on the podcast. Is how, like, and this is apparently a meme now. People want me to go to the cookout and make a shirt that says uncheck man. Oh my god. But that's exactly what it is. It's like a checklist where they run down and they make sure they hit so many tick marks and they're like, okay, it's good. It's kind of like bare minimum requirements for when you're doing power leveling and stuff. As long as you hit those bare minimum things, you don't care about if you have everything. I'm not as well versed or nuanced about this stuff like you are, but my big issue is that they don't put in genuine effort. No, that's like the core of the entire conversation. Yeah, like, fuck it, we're done here. They'll make a full list of all the possible people you can pick. And instead of trying to appease to as much of it as possible and put forth the effort, they literally will slide through. Thank you, Artemis. I need to fix that. They will literally slide through and be like, oh, well, you know, we got like 3 or 4 things, so that should be good, right? And it's like, and you wonder why we keep yelling at you. Artemis, give me like 2 seconds and then I'll be able to work. Because I forgot that I did a hard restart. So now I have to remember what I'm doing. Because that's the big thing. What was I doing? Alright, Artemis, give it a shot. Do you mean to say that corporations can't adequately serve the needs of the people unless there is monetary incentive to do so? There we go. I was like, that's not quite right. And we're just gonna leave that at that. There you go, Artemis. So now the question is, where the hell am I going? I think it's, yeah, it's this way. Oh, that nasty loop, though.
Dear Diary, my food dish is now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Artemis, thank you so much for the treats. I will go ahead and get the cats here in just a moment. Undertale is also half off Steam. Yo, I'm about to buy all the games. I'm actually not that hyped about the Steam sale this year. I'm just kind of meh on it. Is it... I saw the fortress thingy. I thought it would give me text. I don't think it does. Until I land. I think it's this, though. Yeah, it's Tier No Layer. I got my crop of games, that's all that matters. I was gonna say, like, I saw all the games and stuff, and my whole wish list is on sale, with the exception, obviously, of things that are not out yet. And, I don't know, I'm just kind of, like, in a meh mood about it. But yeah, let me go ahead and get, which kitty are we doing? Also say how BDO is an addiction I cannot share. I mean, by proxy of talking about it, you're kind of sharing it, right? So that makes no sense. Whoa, whoa. Whoa! What is happening here? The vast majority of my Steam wishlist is on sale, and to be honest, it's kind of overwhelming, even with the filtering. It's not even that it's overwhelming for me. I'm just kind of like, I have plenty of stuff to play. I know Swordsfall got me Sekiro, and then, like... Hang on a second. Oh, never mind. These aren't that bad. I know Sekiro's on deck. Code Vein is on deck. I have to figure out what I'm playing for the month of February. I'm supposed to be doing New Game Plus in January. I'm just like, I have plenty of stuff. I don't really need to buy any of this. I can't believe that you wouldn't comment on that. Next, you'll tell me that corporations aren't people and that treating them with civility is for liberals. Alright, let me go get a kitty. Okay, good, it is playing music. Then I'm gonna try and rearrange some of this stuff so that it isn't as much of a mess. Again, thank you everybody for all the gifts. It's just I didn't think ahead about how to put this away. Yeah! So, give me a moment. Yeah, you're a stinky boy. You're small and stinky. Big old crybaby kitty. Oh, goodness. Come on. Oh, you better come up here. Simon gonna beat you up here. Do you guys hear him? Warrior streamer. Hey, Akbar. Oh. Don't get in there. He ain't even paying attention to me. How are you, Akbar? How are the things? There we go. My holiday geography quiz? Oh god, I'm gonna fail this. Ugh. You boys are gonna have a camera. One day you'll be able to eat it out my hands, but today is not that day. What is the deepest point in the Earth's oceans? I don't fucking know, Akbar? That's literally filed under things I have no idea about. I'm horrible at geography. I do all the political screaming, not the geographical screaming. Oh. Yeah. There's Funky, because he does the belly treats. Hmm? Hey, don't be sneaking kisses. Yeah, you be a big old whiny boy. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, come on now. Did my cat really just mess up my controller? Okay, there we go. I was like, my cat just messed up my controller. Everything is terrible. What is the smallest country in the world? Oh god, why are we pop quizzing on the geography? I'm so bad at this. Oh wait, that's you? I thought no, that was my USB because Funky just knocked it out the computer. He just knocked it out the computer. Everything is like jacked up and I didn't realize it. Alright, we're good now. I don't know what it's called, but isn't it the one place in Australia somewhere where a single dude basically runs it? What? Vader, why do you know this? Specifically, Challenger Deep in the Mariana Trench is the deepest part of the ocean. My own cat has turned into a red laser dot addict. We actually had to put the laser toy in jail where she can't get to it. I've been holding the treats hostage because if I leave them on my desk, I will literally come home to one of the cats trying to crawl on the desk and get it. Actual things. Little jerks. What are those tears? No. Don't cry. Let me rephrase, what is the smallest internationally recognized country? I might know that, but I don't want to... I feel like if it's... I don't want to say my answer because I think it's wrong. Vatican City? I knew exactly that the second you reached up for the treats. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because these little guys will get in my chair and be like, oh, we can reach these, but then they don't know how to open it. So then I come home to it, like, on the floor, but they're luckily not spilled out. They're just, the whole thing is on the floor. I got to play laser pointer with someone else's cat via my cursor recently. Oh, that's fun. I need to watch their health. Oh no, Bruno's getting beat up. Help. I don't know how I'm gonna play this game without Slurp Kiss. Cause Slurp Kiss is like literally the most busted thing in the world. Yeah, we're on the Bela quest line, so we have to have Bela. There's a button right there. There's a button right. There's a button right there. Afro Goth Club win. You look great today. Thank you, Cherries. I appreciate that. I actually need to wash it because it's starting to get a bit too poofy. Now I was like, oh, I must be due for conditioner. I guess I'll go condition it now. Next question. Mount Everest is located in what country? Akbar, you're just making me feel increasingly dumb. I want you to know that. What Bela do? Put into this. Kino go to. Kino no come if Bela dead. Kino new chief of Ioka. Oh my gosh. There was a button right there the whole time. just gonna go in here real fast. Grab that up. Ending geography actually clutched it for me. In fact, the international border between Nepal and China runs over the mountain, so either answer would be acceptable. Is that a 16-bit chainmail bikini? No, that's actually 16-bit fur skin. 16-bit fur skin. I hear they renamed Mount Everest to Poop Mountain because it's been trashed. Oh dear. Oh my. 16-bit bruiser lesbian? Yes. 16-bit no, not foreskin. Where'd those... Is anyone else bothered that those enemies are gone? Just me? I found a new form of lesbian, a canon one. Oh god. What did you find? What did you find? Okay, that's what's wrong. I was like, what the hell? What is it? Shut up, Glottonix! Oh my god, Artemis. Get out of here. These have buttons. I can't remember if these affect me or them. I'm gonna hope it's them. It is them. But then what? It's okay. That one actually came through, Anna. I had to read it, though. I was like, what is this? A lot of climbers just dump a lot of their crap, including tanks, tents, right on the mountainside because it's too risky and they're too lazy to pack it up. Oh, God. So Mount Everest has a streak of junk on it. Wow. And dead bodies? Yeah, because people trying hard. Junk and dead bodies. We getting ruthless in here? Let me fetch the wine first before a fight commences. Oh no, we're fine, Anne-Marie. How are you? How are the things and stuff? We're actually not that ruthless because... Oh, never mind. I found where to go. I think. Wait, did Akbar ask another question and I just missed it? Haiti and the Dominican Republic share what Caribbean island? And Skipford said... No, not Skipford. Crutch said Hispaniola. Everest junk, new slang for BDE. No, Tunix. This is why Artemis yells at you, Tunix. Is right there. By the way, how are you? Let's see. I knew about the Everest junk. I did not know about that. I didn't know about that at all. Well, they removed most of bodies past the risk level. See, and this is what I mean. Like, there's a risk level. Why are we even entertaining this? So if you read stories around Mount Everest, you'll hear stories of bodies all over the top part. There's even used as landmarks. That's horrible. Well, Hispaniola only one layer off, so it's fine. Oh, God. Artemis! Why? Why are you about to kill Glottonix so hard? Oh my god, Mount Everest stories are wild. These are things I'm just like, horrible, but think of it as Diagen Y. They really gotta stop letting amateurs trying to climb Mount Everest. There's gotta be some sort of screening process. Or like at least some type of requirements where it's like, hey, what mountains have you climbed? Cause like even when we've gone... Astro Marine, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, cause like even when I've gone hiking on regular just like hikes, it's like here's your skill level, here's this, all this other stuff. But I know too that that's gonna be really problematic anyway because it's self-determined. So like it'll be like this is a moderate level hike, and if you just think you can do it, you can still go do it. There's no one who's actually gonna be like, no, you don't have the chops. I'm feeling okay even though I am sick. Plus my answer was going to be Hispaniola because I didn't know that my Haitian ancestors would have kicked my ass to the kingdom come. I'm pretty sure that someone out there is like, this girl is terrible and talking about me. There's ostensibly a dead zone on it, which is to say after a point you are dying. If you stay there, you will die. I have hot chocolate tea and I'm interested in how it will taste. If it's the one that I have that's from David's Teas, It's pretty okay. I would recommend doing it with a little bit of almond milk to kind of help build up some of that creamy chocolate flavor. Also, for the hot chocolate tea, Astro Me, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Can I get some hype in chat really fast for the new sub? Welcome officially to the Wine Cellar. Enjoy your new favorite black girl emotes. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Lexi, for that chocolate tea, make sure when you make it and you steep it, don't just steep it and then try to drink it, because it will taste like dirty water. Literally steep it, and then when you're done steeping it, mash the actual tea down. Like, mash it into like your mesh strainer, mash it in the bag, just mash it in general. You said you'd sub for Mr. Nancy. You did say that. It's like, I came for the feedback, but I'm a sub for Mr. Nancy. I mean, he had a point though. Mr. Nancy has made many points. Many points. How are you? How are the things and stuff? Guess it's gotta be a really complex test to see if you can climb it. Like endurance test, body metric test. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. You used to have to be a doctor's note to climb, but then people of Nepal needed the money. Ooh. Everything's gone back and forth on that. They did have licenses, but it was around money, so it lowered the amount of tourism. And local Sherpas depend on climbing as part of their economy, so they lifted it. And it was fine for a few decades. The climate change has actually made the peak even more dangerous, reasonably so. Plus, as movies keep being made, more and more people go to travel to it, because of course they do, to the point where there's lines at critical points. Anansi from American Gods? Yes, Skipper, that is correct. After like 15 deaths last year, they actually added in a sort of requirement. People have died in the line to get to the top because people take too long. You're not supposed to? Yeah, in that one you want to. That's straight from the actual tea people there, because it helps kind of extract, oh god, I tried to use the joystick. It helps kind of extract some of that flavor out of it, because otherwise you don't really get a lot of that really good chocolate richness. You have to prove you've climbed a number of mountains below it. There's a whole point system for mountains. Okay. See, this is what I was trying to like say before. I was like, there needs to be something in place. I would like one Bailicus. Looked it up, it's called Death Zone, and it's a general thing. At that height, there's not enough available oxygen for people to breathe. Time is up. The second longest river in the world is the Amazon River. I didn't even see your question there, Akbar. I've seen like all sorts of other comments, and I was saying hi to new subs and stuff. You gotta at least like, you gotta do like relaxed beats and post it a second time. Oh no. This is one of those puzzle rooms and I don't remember the pattern. Hypoxia is guaranteed at that point and above. I think that's what Glitch was saying. I think that's exactly what Glitch is saying. And people will still be like, let's try it. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Because I don't remember this pattern. Really? Can you not? That's a new level of yellow. Think about this. Oh, fun fact, the Amazon rainforest is being destroyed and indigenous people are being murdered in their own reservations. This I did know, but again, that's not geography. That's not geography. The Amazon rainforest is still burning, isn't it? Isn't it? You climbing higher than commercial planes usually fly? Yeah, that file the whole thing under absolutely not. That's a no for me, dog. No. Oh, hi. This is what I get for trying to read chat. I need to revive. Bruh, get up. You're the only person that can undo the thing. Next question was most populous country in Africa. Why? Okay, again, why do you know these things? The Amazon rainforest in Australia, right? Well, hang on. The most populous country in Africa? Either Ethiopia or Egypt. The peak is like 29,000 feet and most planes go between 25 and 35k. A personal plane is at 10k. I have to wash my hands now? Oh dear. Australia still has the wildfires going. I didn't know about wildfires in Australia. I knew that the Amazon was on fire. Going to bed now. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Good night. Alright, thank you so much for coming by, subbing. I appreciate you. And please go to bed. Do not stay up extra late to watch my streams because I'm on Eastern Standard and you sound like you might be on UK time? UK time? Nigeria. Whole swaths of Australia are on fire. Today on Vanessa Feels Terrible. Wildfires in Australia are so bad that koalas are actually close to going extinct now. Oh god, I didn't know any of that. Our koalas are functionally extinct now. I feel terrible. They are extinct functionally is what they say. Yeah, that's what a Sync said. I should have known that. My great granny was Nigerian. All their natural habitat is gone. It's like apocalyptic bad. Literally. I heard about that. I heard that about the koalas. If not the chlamydia, then the wildfires are gonna get them. Everything about this is terrible. Like, literally awful. Okay, this is gonna be... I accidentally made it to the end. I don't want that, because I want all the cookies. Nature is trying to kill them off. Yeah. Good lord. I can spam this while I read chat. Y'all gonna make me go start drinking. The downside to being a koala is that they are ecologically restrained as pandas. They only have one diet and it's bad for them. Everything about this is terrible. Temperatures in Australia reached 113 this week. Y'all see that sweet Inori action on screen. Everyone's too busy freaking out about Australia being on fire. But I did see and hear the crits, so, you know, you're being acknowledged to that degree. Oh, there is a box there. Feels bad. Oh, you chump. Apparently you just have to fuck one koala because they all have the clap. I feel like we've hit that point of information I don't know how I feel about. Fuck! I can't go that way. I have to somehow bamf in that way. But it's not there. Damn it! What is going on in chat now? We're talking about how koalas are functionally extinct and how they also all apparently have chlamydia. Like legit, that's koala elder god being like, fuck them kids. Luckily, many of them have evolved into the drop bear, so I don't know if the shield is just overpowered or the serpent boss was just really easy. No, shield is easy mode. The shield went from kind of unplayable to super duper easy mode. And I don't mean that rudely. I mean that as in they are probably going to change that before the game is done because it is unreal how like accessible that is. God. Hey, Paladin. Oh no, Red Akbar asked another question and I didn't see it. Mount Rushmore is located in what US state? And the answer was South Dakota. Drop bears. Who found this out? Apparently people knew this. I found this out. I learned this today. I need to figure out how to get this last chest. I'm actually gonna, like, flip my shit. No. No. Exactly. You know what else is going extinct? Red hair. Oh god. Wait, what's a cesspool? Think of it as like a lot, a great amount in a concentrated area. Not the gingers. Isn't having red hair a recessive gene though? A giant pool of doo-doo? No, that's Dark Souls 3. That's when we talk about boo-boo. Alright, I'm looking up how to get this stupid box. Double recessive. I know what a cesspool is. What are you calling a cesspool? I don't even remember at this point because I've talked so much. Final question! Special multiple choice edition. Which of the following countries were not a part of the Soviet Union? Armenia, Romania, Latvia, and then Turkmenistan? I don't know how to say that one. But I'm reading it for everyone who's playing trivia because real talk, I remember when I first started breaking the 30 barrier, and we were joking about how as you get older, you all of a sudden are much more into trivia. And if this isn't like the whole documentation of it and how into trivia things are. What the? I don't know what this is. I'd say Romania. I guess same. Armenia maybe. Romania is correct. Friday night pub quiz? Right. I was about to say, should I have a beer? Like, what's going on here? Are we going to be airing like some old 90s show and doing trivia on it next and I just didn't get that memo? This tea is the most amazing thing I've ever tasted. Did you squish it? Did you squish it? Or did you just steep it? Because you got to squish it. I'm looking up how to get this box. I feel like at 30 you really appreciate how valuable net knowledge is and you've gained enough to feel good about testing your brain out. I mean, I just learned a bunch. I learned a ton of things. We kept somebody out of bed due to trivia. I got a chocolate red wine, trying to relax. I know what red wine you're drinking and it's great. It's great. Did you squish it like an anime girl thighs? Yes. She's having the hot chocolate tea from David's Teas. Happy that my knowledge is still on point. That's always a good feeling too, right? Like your knowledge is on point, or conversely, you find out your knowledge was correct, but it might need slightly updated. That's always a good feeling too, because you're like, your knowledge is correct, but you still gain +1 knowledge. It's like the double whammy. I just watched 12 seasons of Air Disaster, so I got all sorts of new plane trivia. I fall into the traps of the one that, it's not real news and it's not real trivia, but it's still interesting because I hadn't looked it up yet. I just accidentally found it. I am drinking cranberry juice and pomegranate juice mixed with vodka, so it's basically homemade red wine, and it counts. I miss Whammy. Wonder if it's still a thing. You like trivia night? Is this gonna be your thing, Akbar? You coming by every Friday at 6:30 Eastern Standard to do trivia night now? I'm not against it. You just gotta give us a second chance to read the question, you jerk. I'm the sad I only have 4 days left for the advent calendar. I'm sad because the Humble Bundle ended at the 20th. I thought they would add on more days and they didn't. Never? Why? But trivia night. Why? Is there a reason you're tearing up the carpet though? Akbar, rude! Mind you, there was an entire room with adults there. Throws me back to the time I was on a trivia radio show and I was the sole 12-year-old participant managed to recognize Inglourious Basterds from the first sound of the trailer. Oh my god. And that's always like a dangerous spot to be in because that means you're either like kind of really into it or conversely like it's gonna backfire on you and people are like, no, you need to stop watching this. And it's like, or you need to watch it more? Question mark? Trivia night on Twitch. I would be game. I'd do it. You should do that as your Twitch channel. I love your lipstick. Reminds me of the one of the Sophia shades. I don't know how to say that middle word. That's why I'm giving you like the really confused face. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I found out that airplanes are a lot more safe than I thought. I know that airplanes are more safe than even commercial vehicles any way you slice it, and I am still mortified of airplanes. Like, I think I'm just inherently afraid of them. You sure? Seems like they're up in the air on... I'm playing my game. I am upset. I will say, get out! Pun points awarded. No, no, screw your pun points. Get out. I will ban you. God. I think I have a similar lipstick from the Urban Decay Alice in Wonderland collection. I know that the brand for this one is Melt. And it was a birthday present. So that's why I was like, I don't really wear makeup. I have 4 lipsticks to my name and that's it. Glitch, if I start realizing it's a pun, I will stop reading it. Instantaneously. Legit though, I was really impressed with the level the NTSB goes to at every investigation. I don't wear makeup much either. Shut up, Akbar. Oh my god. Skip knows what he's talking about. He's an official pun ambassador. Not gonna lie, sometimes I don't even wear a bra. I mean, I wish I could be on that life. Real talk. Oh, why? Why are the little ground pockets, little ground pimples coming for me? Apparently I have 2 modes, no makeup and full face. My 2 modes are no makeup and I guess I'll wear lipstick. They never just close the case to close it. If we had this level of oversight and other stuff, we'd be so much better. I have no respect for regulations. No, but that's the realness too, because like, I know for a lot of stuff, and this is kind of like why you get delays and shit at airports, but it's literally for safety. It is 100%. Oh, I have new respect. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I thought about trying them, heard good things. I'm trying to break out of my red, purple, and pink lipstick shell. Yeah, I stick to just being gothic, because I got my black gothic, my teal gothic, my purple gothic, and then my red classic. And then people are like, do you want more? No. No, I do not, but thank you. I even took a train from Illinois to Colorado for a buddy's wedding because, nope. I need more lipsticks. Anna's been talking about hijacking this one for me for like months. I know last time I wore it on stream, I think I was doing To Write Love on Our Arms and I wore it and you were like, bitch, I will rob you. And ice blue? Ooh, that would be fun. One thing though, learning more about everyday makeup has allowed me to step up my SFX makeup game. Oh, your special effects makeup game. Special effect artists are not a force to be messed with. They are good. They are good. Y'all gonna stop fighting me. I was impressed. You could see exactly what crash led to what regulation, and when you see why, I was just like, yup, that's a good idea. Great idea. I'm all about that Ice Queen aesthetic. I'm all about the gothic aesthetic. I was super, so if you were at the podcast yesterday and I was talking about aesthetic and clothing and what I can and can't wear, this is the actual shirt I wanted to wear yesterday. It's this shirt. I wanted to wear this to my podcast. And I was like, I don't think I can wear that. Mistakes make good progress, but I don't want to be in one of those mistakes. Which is fair. I'm more of a kid hobbyist that is getting back into it. As a little kid, I would use my mom's makeup to create effects and concepts. See, but Anna, I knew that there were going to be charities and stuff there, and I didn't want to, like, risk it. I have a bunch of Bolt lipsticks. Jesus, Billie Eilish turns 18 and people are going wild. Oh, God. I mean, Billie Eilish. You talking about Eilish, right? I feel you, but also F. My favorite is blue and purple. Do you ever just wear clothes, though? I mean, I try to as little as possible, Akbar, but society probably requires that I wear it more often than not. I mean, sometimes when I go to sleep, that's a no. Sometimes I wear clothes and don't afraid of anything. That's about the only bad thing about planes. If you're gonna crash, it's probably because you had something new, or rather a whole bunch of new problems. I've never worn lipstick. I've always been tempted, but there's so much I don't know. I don't either, and that's kind of part of why I don't. I just put it on and I say, I guess this works, and then we take it from there. And we pray for the best. A lot of people have got the prime horniness for Billie. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like not healthy. Like real talk. It's kind of gross. Wow, you just spit those bad boys out, huh? It's pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe. Let's see. I remember when the creeps were going wild over Emma Watson. Yep, that's gross too. I mean, everyone had multiple things that led to the crash, and if one thing had not happened, the plane would have been fine. Woof. And I'm sure it'll happen again with Millie Bobby Brown. I don't think she's AC yet either. No, she's not, and people need to get up off of her. I just gotta say, I hate women's panties, not always built for ladies of color that are thicker. I mean, panties just suck in general. It's pretty cringe. Concept. As a kid, I really like Raccoon Mario, so I made eye makeup like a raccoon tail, so I too could be a raccoon person, even though I didn't have eyeshadow. Vader, I was trying to... Only do lipstick and nail polish, and all that other stuff can go fuck off. Like, why would I bother? Okay, so that's kind of where I landed, and that was not apparently a good answer for people like my cousin and my half-sister, because they've been trying to get me to wear makeup for who knows how long. And I'm just like, I am not interested at all. At all. And they tried and tried and tried. But the thing is, I like sleep so much. And listening to their stories about how they were up at 7 to get ready for work by 9, and an hour of that took, an hour of that was makeup, I was like, nah fam, that's sleepy time. Like, I don't, no. Can I be honest, I really avoid people like Billie Eilish. She stirs up some weird primordial male shit and I don't like it. And I would say, yeah, but that's not on her. That's on like dudes being, okay, this is like the whole thing with Drake going on right now. Texting, how old is Bobby? Like 15 or 16? Okay, you guys are on the same page. Hang on, before we go further, I want to make sure that that's clear. You guys are on the same page. You avoid all of it because like it stirs up weirdness, and it's not on her, it's on dudes. And as a dude, I'm not a dude, obviously. It just becomes one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's so bizarre. Like, why? Yeah, I was gonna say, Drake, oh my god, the amount of problems with Drake. Hang on, let me catch up. I get why some people are thirsty, but it's like, cover your mouth and drink some water. Some stuff stays in the brain. And even then, it's just like, when it's brought to your attention that that is a child, that should be finished. That shouldn't even go any further. Why is it going further, is my question. Like, but why, though? Hey, Nostrum, it is Chrono Trigger again. I also make claws by cutting out construction paper and gluing in my fingernails. I can't tell you how creative I used to be versus how creative I'm not now. I get up 5 minutes before I leave for work. Akbar, I'm saying, like, I know exactly how long it takes me to commute and exactly how long it takes me to get dressed. That's what dictates what time I get up. I'm not doing all this extra. Foundation is so hard, like I can never find my own shade. That is also a mood, being a woman of color. To be honest, a lot of that is man box culture stuff, making it almost impossible for normal men to progress past the mental age of like 16. I'm reading everything, so if you hear me read your stuff, I'm not like going after it, I'm just trying to catch up. Yeah, she's 16. I'm saying that some dudes have to pretend it's not a thing. Instead, focus on realizing why it's stuff you don't act on. You reflect on where that comes from and you handle it. Yeah, I would say, like, figure it the fuck out, dude. It's creepy. It was weird when it happened to Britney in the 90s. Oh, I forgot about that. It's even weirder now. People should have learned from that. You would think, Dieget. Didn't he also kiss a 17-year-old on stage or some shit? Yeah, he kissed a 17-year-old, he's dated a 16-year-old, he's performed at 16-year-olds' parties, and now he's texting a fucking minor. Like, why is this man? The fuck are we doing? Hey, Vanessa, looking fucking great today. Thank you, Nostrum. I'm doing the goth chic thing. Drake's walking a pretty shitty line here. Yeah, I was say I don't even think he's walking a line. He is the shitty line. Extra more like Bextra, am I right? Oh my god. Shut up, Akbar. Thank you so much, Nostrum. Yeah, exactly. That line is like so far fucking behind him. Oh my god. I mean, that kind of creativity gets smashed really hard because people are convinced it's impractical, and then impractical means you will not be a productive member of society. Red Akbar being a lesbian. Oh my god. Yeah, about that. And let's see, why would you be horny for anyone except Nicolas Cage or Tim Curry? Nicolas Cage I'm gonna have to pass on, but Tim Curry we can talk about. Tim Curry we can talk about. Men work through at a young age. What? Okay, so Swords Fall, what you're getting into is more of a conversation about the suppression of feelings, period, when it comes to men. And that's something that's its own, like, wild, problematic, nonsensical thing, because for whatever reason, and this is like a whole societal issue, we talk about men having to be suppressed and be like just burly, grunty, pretty much borderline Neanderthalish, and then we wonder later why there's like issues down the road. It's like we don't even let people express their stuff, but then like women are expected to be quote unquote overly emotional, and it's like how about just, can we please just let people live and not have all these kind of like archetypes that people have to appease to, like men should be one way, women should be one way, or like men, women, period, like multiple genders and all that stuff. It just it exhausts. It's basically a primal instinct, but as humans we have the option to not act on them, but some people either can't do that or don't care about it. Drake is like one of those gross people who read in the player's handbook and became a popular singer. Or no, like Drake in modern day culture is like what happens when you take Super Seducer seriously. And it's like, I suppress my feelings for Nicolas Cage and Tim Curry. Oh no. Do not suppress your feelings for Tim Curry, please. That is incorrect. That's wrong. That is wrong. Don't do that. You're gonna hurt Tim Curry's feelings if you do that. Yeah, fucking Super Seducer. I think that changes something outside. Game being used loosely. Drake has the money to pull off Super Seducer shit unironically. And the thing is, what makes me the most mad about it isn't just the fact that he's a fucking creeper, but it's also the fact that people will legitimately try to give this man passes. And it's like, no. If you're gonna engage this conversation, don't give him passes, get this motherfucker some help. Engage some conversation where it's like, dude, you need to unpack this shit. Like, what the hell? It's so frustrating because of some women perpetuating the notion then ladies that like men who show emotion get called a lie. Yeah, I'm blown away when women give Drake passes. Like, have you seen... Right. You couldn't even tell anything was up. Right. I'm just like, but why though? As a matter of fact with this fight, but why though? Why does Clout let people bypass basic human decency? Questions that I wish we had answers to, because dear God, why? That's all I can leave it at, is why. And Clout's a hell of a drug too. Like, Clout will get some of these people fucked in the head real hard, because people will give out all these Clout tokens and then people start thinking that they're untouchable. I feel like I only hear about Drake stuff on Twitter and Facebook because he sings good. I'm willing to debate that. I don't even know if he sings good. He's kind of just there. As well as like, he's a rich shithead. That's about it. Pretty much. I don't think anyone's gonna contest that shit. He's a fucking rich shithead. Clout literally saved Kanye from saying slavery was a choice. Yeah, from saying slavery was a choice, and I just want to dunk my head to pass it. Drake has been elevated by his ability to see a good beat and keep on rhythm. He's really not anything phenomenal, so like, I don't know how we got to this point. Yo, like when it was, what was it? When people give this man Clout tokens, and Diogen, I agree. This man Clout tokens because like shit like, what was it? He was the special guest at some concert and nobody knew, and he got booed off stage, and people gave him clout for that. I was done the moment Kanye said he was the voice of my generation. Just don't be a slave. Damn, wish they thought of that. Right, Akbar? Kanye is a victim of having mental health problems and people playing on that for money. That dude didn't have money. His friends would have had him in therapy by now. I don't even know if his friends would have had him in therapy, because if we're being super honest about it, people like that who keep friends like that around, not Kanye, but the people who are like the supposed friend circle, will be more likely to do something like leave him in that condition and then poke fun at his ass about it. Or, even worse, the thing that I've seen, leave them in those conditions and then use those as like the standard of, this is how I know I'm better, which is mad shitty, and you're a terrible friend if you do that. Just saying. Like tenure in teachers, it is. It's horrible. I mean, Drake was pretty good up until, if you're reading this, But after that, he just hooks up younger artists with record deals while plagiarizing their flow and beats to churn out club bangers. He wouldn't have friends at that point. A lot of his friends are so because he has money and connections. Theory, there's a whole parasocial dynamic. It might put them into people's in-group, and thus they get the sort of passes a close friend gets. Don't give your friends these particular passes. Ooh, glitch. Now you're getting into the territory of things I've screamed about on Twitter. When you see what Common John Legend say, it seems like they legit care about his mental health, but Kanye has enough money to be like, nah. And he has probably enough like people around him too to be like, no, that's fine, you don't have to listen to them. And it's like, but Common and John Legend though, like, come on. He's basically a factory at this point. Yeah. The entire story that is Kanye West, honestly speaking, is not just bad, but also very sad. Like, extremely sad. I think I'm gonna cyclone this. I mean, Kim is just egging him. Wait, I don't know what you're calling BS on, though, Jez. I feel like Kim is in a weird position now. The Kardashians can go the fuck home. I hope people never give me a pass so I know when I say some stupid shit because I do it a lot. Listen, Akbar. Like, please hold me the fuck accountable. He went from a revolutionary artist to a religious nutcase within like 3 years. The whole friends who would get him help trope. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I was like... And now that's something though, Jez. Oh, hang on. Time out. Because this is a boss. Give me a second, everybody. Because I'm going to say this thought and I'm going to do a boss. And then I would like to change the topic because it's getting a little bit heavier than I would like. I want that to be more true because that's something then Swords Fall beat me to it. It really comes down to who your friends are. And if most of you follow my Twitter, you've seen me say this before in a kind of rude light, but I mean it very earnestly. Maybe you need better friends. Now I know that there's a whole dynamic behind understanding good friends, bad friends, all that stuff, and you can't just up and assume that you're gonna go out and go shopping for better friends overnight. Gemini, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. Can I please get some hype in chat for the new sub? For the resub? Please and thank you. Can I get some hype in chat for the resub? But yeah, like, there's a whole dynamic to that, and the thing is, we've sadly become accustomed to people being shit heels more than decent. And thank you so much for the hype. Appreciate it. Because I'm no celeb, but I have 9K Twitter followers and the dynamics of people friends is complicated. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight. Oh, I have to fight more of these because I left because I'm terrible. I'm working on some photos for my 5-day vacation. Hang on, before we go any further about photos, Vader, but your cat is where? Where's your cat? I haven't seen your cat in a while. Is the cat okay? Hey, Gemini. How are you? Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, good. You killed everyone. I try to be that good friend. I have friends that are good friends as well. I mean, a lot of friends are celebs. They tend to be friends because of that invisible clout bank account. Oh, he's fine. I just don't take a lot of photos of him. I'm going to need you to fix that. I'm going to need you to fix that because I would like more cat pictures, please. Half an hour, I'm going to need all chat to open another window and watch Hyper RPG or I'll cry. Yes! Yes! Actually, you're doing that tonight, aren't you? You're doing like a talk with people or you're doing just like a showcase of your own stuff. Dog. Can I not? I'm not gonna fight you right now? Hyper RPG is doing a whole show using Summit of Kings. Ah, that makes more sense. That could be fixed soon. I'll take some today. Delightful. I'm gonna need those because your cat's like a big bum. Even good friends can find themselves overwhelmed and unable to help and not know how to even get the person to help on the same page and place. Yes, I've had that conversation with people many a times. They'll be playing oh. So this is like your beta test showcase thing then. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Let's do this. I'm starting to hate that dad in my Sims. He's so absent-minded. He left his child at a party. Did you make this, Dad? Did you make this, Dad? Or did this dad just show up in your game and was garbage tier? Oh my god. This is the worst parent ever. Alright, so let's see. Because dude is bogarting me. Okay, I got all of those. That's fine. I'm looking this up. I made him, which is why I'm mad. Oh my god. I would be bitter too. I'm not gonna front. Let's see. I don't think this is right. I can't be around people who cry. It makes me want to cry out of sympathy, and I don't like the feeling of losing that control. But why, though? Well, I mean, for some of it, though, it's a compulsive thing. Like, I can't be around criers either because I'm the same way. And I'm just like, it's going to be a chain reaction. I'm going to be crying for no reason, and that makes me upset. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so I am doing this right. I'm supposed to somehow go past this dude. He was trying and even vitally helpful, but like looking back, he didn't know how to help. We didn't know. Oh yeah, and that's a thing. Like, that's a thing that people have to come to terms with. Like, sometimes you just won't have answers. Why you not like the feeling of losing that control, rather? I want to watch The Witcher with the man, or I would Swords Fall. Let's see. So if I'm crying because someone else is crying and I'm in a confused state, could that just be that unconsciously you needed a good cry? It doesn't have to be a reason sometimes. I think there's something all the way over to the right on this screen, a switch or something. I hit that already. I hit the switch. That's how I have the middle gate open. That's why I'm like, why? What the hell are we doing right now? The Nintendo Switch Online. That's definitely too average, Jazz. I cried during my watch of Labor when she shouts at her mom. I was like, please go away. Shoo, shoo, shoo. These crits, though. God, I'm gonna miss this party. There we go. I'm just a dipshit. So I was right. We're getting ready to do a boss. I'm uncomfortable around people who are outwardly emotional. I don't know how to be in a situation like that. I mean, Grease. Yeah. And yeah, that's kind of how I am, Gemini, because I'm reactionary like that too. And then I don't know how to help, but then I'm also in a confused state, so now I really don't know how to help, and I'll just make myself angry in the process. How do I have so many of these? Let me be safe. Do that. Okay, I was gonna make it, so I unfortunately just wasted an ether, but that's fine. It is not the worst thing. I have mountains of shelters too. I'm uncomfortable around people who are feudalists and of noble blood and want to reclaim their birthright. Shut up, Akbar, Jesus. If someone starts crying, it's an instant spike in anxiety, no idea how to fix it, so just panic instead. It's one of the best modern coming-of-age films in 2017. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry for making you uncomfortable. Shut up! Akbar, you can joke about that, but I actually have met some of those. They're weird. Wait, what? What? Anna, what? I will have my birthright. Oh my god. Is included in Prime 2. There's a few people that work like that, and I just want to be like, damn, bro, it's the 21st century. Your family's castle is a museum. You're not getting it back. It's like, you gotta let it go. You gotta... Need you to mellow out a little bit, son. There we go. I just had to use like the world's smallest pixels to get there. My birthright is a chicken cleaned with soap, though I don't really want it. I will fucking ban you, Skipford. Oh my god. I think this guy is lightning. So started researching hotels in Indy for Gen Con because someone has a life and someone has like, hang on, time out. Has like a billion people watching her last night and someone is good at keeping commitments and I'm not really sure where I'm going with this. Shut the hell up. Let me know if you need help with that though, because I can get you dates and stuff and I can try and find you cheaper rates and better places and give you kind of like guesstimates of how far things are from each other. Because the ones that are directly downtown are going to charge you an arm and a leg. It's going to be terrible. I'd also suggest looking at Airbnbs, because that'll do you a lot better. And not so much that I don't know how to help, I'm just numb to doing it. It's a family thing. I tend to end up asking like, what will help you? Distract, vent, advice, anything? I don't always get a useful answer. Really, really white though. So quick question, can I drop around 10-12 inches in the Discord or would that gunk up the feet? Go for it. They're all art things, I assume. You gotta get that lodging thing worked out for Gen Con. Again, Airbnb, and then ping me if you need help, because I can, again, get you ideas of how far and long stuff is. The jump from 250 to 300 for 3 nights of 1500 comes at you fast. Yeah. Yeah. There's realness to that. These, That's how you plan it? Really, dog? I can't do the Airbnb. One of the few peeps I boycott epically. Fair enough. How far along is stuff? Shut up, Tunics. I like staying near the con because I'm a bougie bitch. Okay, even still, I can help you out with stuff. I can give you some ones to stay away from, too. Mostly just landscape stuff with some architecture. That's fine. Found something at 300 for the whole weekend range, and that would be about 5 miles from the convention center. I just need to either rental or prepping in the Uber life. Do a rental. Don't do Ubers. Jeez. I gotta go to at least one Origin and PAX U next year. I want to go to some different ones next year too, although I'm already getting booked up apparently. Airbnb is a thing. I live in France. There are honest to God royalists here. They're a joke, but they exist. That's kind of gross. The Swords Fall team will be coming out, so I need a place that's easy to get from airport to hotel to con. Oh, hey, Reddy. We've summoned Reddy by talking about Gen Con. I remember articles about alternatives to Airbnb. I don't know if any of them are still active. I wanted to look into Noir BNB, but I think that might have died, sadly. Can a teen live by herself? Seriously trying to get rid of this dad. I mean, it is The Sims, probably. She's supposed to be at 400. Couch surf might be an option too. I mean, yeah, that's an option too. Why would there be royalists in France? Diogen, don't ask questions that you don't want answers to. I live in Ohio, so Origin is like home for me, but I quit my job right before the con this year. Oops. That's how it is for me, Bias, because I'm in Indiana, so Gen Con is like a stone throw from me. And last year I had somebody actually stay on my couch for Gen Con because we're here. There's no reason not to. I'm thinking about trying to get to more cons this year since TD is expanding, right? Oh no. Well, that's rude. Let's go ahead and get this casual Slurp Kiss going. Because Slurp Kiss real good. Why is that heal spell so busted? We stayed with you, what, 2 years ago? It was probably 3 years ago that you and Ashley stayed with me. Last year, Vivi stayed with me. So, that's usually what goes down. Nick Fix. Honestly, the whole guillotine thing is like the coolest thing about France. Bruh. I'm gonna need you to not do that, though. Let's actually do this. Yeah, that was the play. That was the play. Yup. Fun fact, bro, you can still see the imprints of the guillotine. They left them in the pavement. Time travel. Can you track them down and threaten them with swords claiming a rival house as a, like, memory thing? Let's do more drill kicks. Actually, do you have one that's you and Frog? Besides that? Nah, we're gonna drill kick them. Like the bullets in Dublin. Thanks for the answer, now I just gotta deal with knowing that nonsense. Although I think gladiators were like the coolest thing about Italy, so I have violent tastes, I guess. These things happen. Dog. But if you want to just, like, not with this, that would be cool. Well, that just got chosen for me. High quality slurp kissing it is. We're gonna do 4 of those. Can a brother hold them digits? X-Soul, I understand that we've had you here for a year, but you need to stop trying to hold stuff. What do you mean? What the hell? That's fine. Drill kicks! And you are gonna throw this man not that. Something tells me you're gonna die here soon. Yeah, you're probably gonna die here soon. I don't want to use it. I might have enough. And I'm gonna read chat here in just a moment. I want to make sure that I did my math right. Oh, you still alive though. Maybe we could do a baby ether. God damn it. And I used it on the wrong person because I'm terrible. That's what I wanted. I swear if you die on this lightning, I'm gonna be bitter. I'm gonna be so bitter. Oh, you guys are fine. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna live without Slurp Kiss. Please die. Thank you. Now then, let's read. Let's see.
Snow Wow 549 cheered. X100.
Oh! I got a couple of things to read. Okay, give me a second. So, let's see. Give me them kisses. Gladiator fights are actually cooler the more you know about them. Did you know they used to flood the Coliseum and have naval battles? Pretty swanky. Got a notification saying ask me anything, so I engaged. I actually saw that just a moment ago. Was there another one that was redeemed? Was there 2? And Snow Owl, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Oh my god, get out of here. X-Soul. Let's see, the deed is done. Homeboy spends the whole fight doing a bumper car impression, and the one time he dishes out a single attack, it's on me. Nizbel. Gonna watch Witcher 3. Alright, Lexi, thanks for hanging out, and I'll be here until about 11. Let's see. Why you put that TK on there though? What is that? What? Oh my god. Anyway, so 7. Since we are reflecting on your career as a second coming of Stream Jesus, is there any opportunities that you felt you missed out on? What would you have wanted to do differently? I think I would have tried to make my schedule and stuff a lot sooner. I think I would have tried to make a commitment towards charity and doing tryhards and RPGs much sooner too. Because my entire first year of streaming was like kind of sporadic, whatever the hell I feel like doing type of thing. And on top of that, like, I literally just was, when I first started, I was kind of just dicking around, period, you know? And I think if I would have taken it a little bit more seriously and thought it would have grown into something, I would have done stuff earlier too. The Colosseum was a marvel of engineering, only achieved through the exploitation of the poor. Imagine what kind of incredible shit we could get up to if we didn't have the exploitive leeches on our back. Twisty either loves me or hates me, and I'm confident the answer is yes. What did you do now? She missed out on the FromSoft titles until now. Does that count? No. No, the hell it doesn't, Vader. Good lord. I can buy more. Just straight up using all the stuff. But why do I hate you now, Anorian? Gonna go for a bit, but have a great stream and thanks. Not a problem, Glitch. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Like I said, I'll be here till about 11 or so. Now that, you know, everything's functioning correctly. Since that was the start of our evening being an entire mess. Oh, God. I don't know if I can operate in any other state, honestly. I was gonna say, there's gonna be some fighties. I was gonna say, is it really just the one rock? I was like, that man dead. That man dead too. I actually drew up, I think for the channel, because we obviously have corks for redeeming cookies and all that stuff. But I think for the channel points, I'm going to call them caps. And they're going to be like bottle caps. Hang on. Oh, I don't have my sketchbook back here because of course I don't. Wow, the violence on that. You swooped in so hard to be solo? Ripping off Fallout? What do you mean? Oh shit, they are caps in Fallout, aren't they? Fuck. Am I gonna get yelled at? Am I gonna be... Are they gonna come over and ban me? Please don't yell at me. I forgot all about caps, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, hi. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, but you can fall. Oh, that's from up above. You can say cap as the slang term, meant to say love the lipstick. Oh, thank you so much, Gemini. Are you still figuring out your deadbeat dad issue? Alright, we're just gonna... No, don't spin cut. Lightning. Then kill the rocks. Anybody in chat here for the first time? I don't know. There's been a couple of people, but I think most people, even if it's their first time, they just kind of lurk. And I don't want to call out any lurkers. I'm okay with them kind of hanging out and just doing the lurky thing, doing some homework, doing some, you know, reading, recovering from workout. This is not, Akbar, this is not your first time. If you don't shut the hell up. I've never been able to make it to a Twisted stream before, says the bitch with a sword. Yes, this is exactly what I thought it was. Hey, Tiger! It is not Tiger's first time here. No one believe him. It is not your first time here. It's clearly my first time here to the illustrious wine curry stream. It is not a wine curry stream. Hope your night is going well. It's going pretty well. I have like a very, very slight headache, but for the most part, I am in good spirits. This guy, you gotta go. Wow, all these new people coming for Pleasantly's birthday. Oh my god. Y'all are terrible. Wine curry on someone's birthday. Everything about that was rude. I just noticed his little arms. His little armies. I will say that I think Frog has the best animation for crits. It is not, no, Akbar, the whole birthday thing is your fault. That is 100% your fault. Because Akbar is the one who started this, and he says that in everyone's stream. Frog got that swing animation. Well, can it become a wine curry stream? Then it will be my first time here. No. I remember I used to joke about it being your birthday. I didn't know it was actually today. It's not today. God damn it. It is not my 21st birthday either. I hate y'all so much. But the Cinder tile set of Warframe is so good. Are you playing Warframe right now? Is that what's happening? Oh no. Sorry, I got tangled up for a second. I am. I need to level more stuff. I need to get my weight up. Alright, so what do we do with those buttons? Someone say Warframe. Immediately Swordsfall comes back. Hi, yes, Warframe? Hello? Hello? Why do you think I'm not pestering chat with my sandwich opinions? Oh god. Alright, so let's try this again. Round 2. It's so nice that you made your sub badges wine glasses in honor of your first legal drink. Okay, so let's see. Oh, hi, Grandmaster Founder here. We're in your guild! What do you mean? Just saying I have an Excalibur Prime. We're in your guild! We probably should figure out how to build the stuff in the guild. I forget how that works. Like, we have to bring resources and shit, don't we? Warframe, good. I only play base shooters like the first Borderlands and Destiny 2, but only the grindy pre-patch version. I'm still waiting on you to hop on some Destiny 2. I'm getting there. I have free time coming up. I do have to work on, I have 2 more jobs that I need to do before the year ends, and then I have like a whole week of evenings where it's like, I'm gonna just fucking kick it and play games. It's on the agenda, trust me. I'm trying very hard to put stuff in. You both of us, because I was like, I remember doing it for my last guild before I got kicked out, so I have to now like actually focus on doing this one. All right, let's fight these dragony boys. I'm waiting on Excalibur Prime to deliver my packages for Twisted. Oh my god. I just tried to push a button that I couldn't push just now. Warframe is fun. I'd like to play it with others, y'all, if that's okay. Yeah, join the Discord. We play stuff all the time. We got Looking for Group channel. We've played Warframe together. We've played tabletops together. We've played all types of stuff together. By all means, come kick it. That's not a problem. Oh, hey, Clan Papa. Are there any plans to build a dry dock? Going to big planets with it. People get so salty. Excalibur Prime only cuts packages. How many means? I'm gonna hop on that Warframe train too. I'm basically still a newbie. It's okay. Wins. Get dunked on. Oh man. Them 4 digits though. Don't get, no turns for you. If you hop into Discord right now, don't be alarmed when it shows up that you can't do anything. We have to give you a roll. Do not panic. Do not panic. Them 4 digits is real tasty. I can make that happen. We'll handle rolls in a bit. No muss, no fuss. I'm just letting people know if they do join up, so that they're not like, what's wrong? Oh, hey, a present. I'll have to see what mats are in the dojo bank. I'll need to get back on and farm mats. I got to farm mats anyway to put my Valkyrie Prime in the oven. Because I have some of her stuff in the oven and cooked already. But I need the rest of it so I can actually do the 3-day cook-off. Fart mats? No, farm. Farm. It's probably because I talk fast. Or does it still download the client and then go through that one? It's on Steam, but you have to do Steam and then you do the client. I know it's annoying. Oh my god, die, just shut up. Both of you shut up. Yeah, he has the best crit animation. That and them crits, though. I'm free this weekend. See, there you go. And again, if you're wanting to play games and you're all in my space, I have the multiple player channels specifically for people to play games. So when are you playing Battle Chasers Night War on stream, Twisted? I have no idea, Tiger, because honestly, I just found out today that I might be booked for streaming things until frickin' April. You're a gorgeous piece of art. Hey, Davy. How are you? How are the things and stuff? How you doing tonight? The blankets on your bed could be classified as fart mats, catching all those late night emissions. I'm free every weekend in America. God, you fucking troll. Jesus Christ. You're lucky those are extra months. Oh my god. I don't have extra months. Fight me. When are you gonna play level 1 Cage 3 on critical? Excuse me? That's not on the agenda at all. Better now after seeing Ness smile. Oh my gosh. I'm good. Like I said, I have a slight headache, but I'm good. Hey Daisuke. How are you guys doing? I don't know how to say that, so I'm gonna stick to Gabe. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Alright, what we got here? Gabe, oh ha. Come on, Twisty. I didn't want to just assume, and then it's like, nah, you butchered it. I like how you just leave the boxes on the floor. I've seen episode 9 Star Wars. Hey, don't even do it. Nope. Nope. No discourse, no commentary, no spoilers, nothing. I don't even want to hear general opinions. Nope. Oh, that's armor. But I'm glad you've seen it. Gabe, don't laugh at me. Okay, I'm not delirious. Episode 9 is a movie in the Star Wars franchise. Was just saying saw it, sorry. No, you're fine, Dabby. It's only been like a couple of days, and the Star Wars discourse is already enough for me to be like, okay, I'm done with it. No. General opinion, Twisted is awesome for oh my god, I am not 21. I still need to watch it. It was amazing when the Enterprise flew in and shot at the Death Star. Shut up, Skip. Vader is Luke's father. Shut up, Akbar. What about when Jabba turned out to be an Ewok Evangelion? Shut up, Reddy. All four of you, shut up. I fucking lost my shit when the Serenity showed up and Finn was a Cylon. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Bad Star Wars take. It's not my birthday. Red Star fall. I remember I have to kill Azala first. This almost makes me want to watch a Star Wars movie. My favorite part was when T'Challa showed up and you realize that Wakanda took over everything. Finn becomes the head of the Jedi Order. All is well. It was great. Anathema. Unnecessarily inflammatory response. With this black Tyranno, I can finally exterminate those filthy apes. I love Azala's scream at the end of that because, you know, it was like so small in comparison. So I think I have to do... Oh, not steeped in a lack of knowledge. Oh no. I can't remember what the triggers are. I just know that Azala has to die first, and then when Azala dies is when you get the timer, and after the timer it's pretty much just a free-for-all, keep killing stuff. Y'all really not close enough? I'm so irritated at that. Why do people like to joke around? Oh my gosh. I don't know, Dasuke. It's a thing, mostly because I respond to it. I don't know. I don't know how to get people to not do it. Hello? That was uneventful now, wasn't it? Do we want this number? Shit. I didn't know what the hell that was on my screen just now, and I was really confused. And Swords Fall, that would be so wild, right? Like, it happens and I just end stream, and stream is done for the night. People are like, wait, why isn't she streaming? I have to kill you first, though. I'm certain of it. Hey, don't... Okay, so Slash is good. I just want to see the animation for this, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be good. Yeah, I will say I'll have to stick to Slashes. Also, I might ignore chat for a second because it's beyond me. Hey, you gonna stop throwing rocks on people, know that shit. But yeah, I am gonna ignore chat for a hot second because I do want to focus on this fight and at least get to where the timer is coming up. Everything about what you just did is rude. I haven't even hit you. She can't take another one of those. Good lord, is really gonna be Slash the only thing that works? That's decent. God damn it. I am gonna check on one chat here in a second. Oh shit, are you asleep? Fuck. So when is that Shayna Lock Legend of Dragoon run? I'm actually gonna read up. I'm gonna go grab a drink and watch this random veil. I hope people like it. I do too! Good luck to you. I hope things go well. I hope it goes well. He ate her. Let's see. When is that Shayna Lock Legend of Dragoon run gonna happen? Darts and... Alright, so now we're at the stage I need to be. So now I actually can start reading chat again. And I know there's one more message I need to read. I mean, to be honest, if you genuinely want us to stop, I think all of us will be happy to stop. Like, I find it funny because of comedy repetition. But if it genuinely upsets you, I'm pretty sure we'll be happy to just stop. It just gets kind of heavy after a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when every other line of chat is something about a birthday, it does get mildly annoying. And there's sometimes it does get to that point. Okay, that's what we want to do. We just need to get this going. Okay, that doesn't work. That makes sense. And then these are just doing nothing. It just shakes your screen. Yeah, we're at the safe part. Now we just need to dump damage. Will this work? I think so. Yes. Wonderful. More of this, more of that. Just run through all the techniques. I think he's gonna get off one of these at least, which is gonna suck. I just peeped that. We're gonna have to fix that. Because he just went from real useful to real useless. Oh, this. If anything, the inside joke should be that Twisted has a Dr. Evil laugh. Does this mean we're in a mind simulator or we're being brainwashed? I don't even know what's happening anymore. That's just because you like my laugh, because for whatever reason you think it's funny when I read stuff and I do like my weird cackle. You and someone else think the cackle is good, and it's really bizarre. Alright, that works better. Hey, Anna! How are you? How have you been? How are the things and stuff? This is gonna suck. Because I think he's gonna get a move off, and it's gonna fucking hurt like hell. Oh damn, you gonna double up your flames too? Oh, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't bad at all. The cackle is good because you know it's a genuine laugh. It's like a snorting laugh. The cackle's kind of gross too, though. And it usually comes out when there's like bad puns, or no, the bad pun gets the long face. And then it comes out when there's, you're nearly back to 1500. It comes out when, like, Annoyance says some shit that's, like, outrageous. Usually outrageous lines in general, where I have to read it and be like, ugh. Oh, god damn it. I fucked up. Fuck. Upcycling was a good pun, no? No. Time out. I might have fucked up. No, I don't want that. Let's do Leap Slash. Really? That was rude. I can't do that. I can't do that either. I need to get your defense back down. I need to be paying attention. Do I want to do the lightning? Did you read those hashtags so Shayna appropriate? I didn't, because I know that hashtags aren't here, so I thought you were being really ironic. So we were talking a little bit about characters that irritate the hell out of you. And I came to the realization that pretty much if the chick in the story is trying to force herself pretty much onto the dude character, I'm immediately annoyed. Slash tag, oh my god. Cyclone. I was doing so well before. Where did I fuck up? I can't seem to fix it. I can't unfuck it. Oh, never mind. I just read it. It unfucked itself. I hate ScarJo and Marriage Story, but then ScarJo, you dig? Oh my god. Fucking ScarJo. The epitome of irritation. Vindication. Very apt. I approve. I get it. I've been wasting energy. I should have waited for her to unfuck it. I should be able to actually blast this out, though. Are you going to the Poppin' Gamer convention next year? No! I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. And bless y'all for using the highlight feature because, dear God, it helps me actually keep up with what I have and haven't read. Is a sad reality, more like Scarto. However, Admin Driver gave me life. Oh, Adam Driver. Oh, is that bad scene that's been going around that, like, he keeps asking people not to play, so they inherently just play it? This motherfucker beat my ass when I was little. That's what always happens. You don't know about Poppin' Gamer? I do not know about Poppin' Gamer. I do not know about Poppin' Gamer. Please, please. People are the worst. He's fine as hell, though. He has, like, that weird cute appeal, in my opinion. It's like, he has potential to be really attractive, and then there are times that he just, like, isn't attractive, and I don't know how to really explain it. Although the meme of him from the second movie being shirtless in the bucket as a... for the bucket for, what is it? Getting the hang of it. Someone put him in that fucking cauldron from the chest up, and I was screaming. What I would say, I'm not asking that question. ScarJo can play any role, just taking roles from all the POC. Just drag her. Christy, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. What in the world is wrong with you? My god. Can I get some hype in chat for the tier 3 resub, please? Oh my god. I was like, I'm not reading that out loud. I see what's wrong there. It can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? We're not even apes, though. Oh my god. That's some phrasing. Oh my jeez. My older brother used to beat me. Oh wow. Yeah, that is indeed some phrasing. Sash, you have to do redeem space list. Do list so you can see what the list is. Soon stones of fire will rain down, flames shall scorch the land. I saw the chess memes about him nonstop before seeing the film. I'm seeing why he was actually topless in the cinema, just brought it all back and made me laugh so hard. People turned and looked at me. We both know what I'm trying to do. Oh my god. You should silently make lists cost like 10 quarks. Oh my god, Jez, that's so rude. What if somebody did that and they had 4,000 quarks and it takes them down to $39.90? Oh. Good lord. That would be horrible. The subtle troll. Sesh, what are you doing? I know that there's an ending here too. Like if you actually kill Lavos before this fight, it'll mess up everything. Like the whole timeline gets screwed. I'm trying to purchase confections. Oh my god. All the endings. I told you I want to get every ending. I want to actually see every ending. But I don't know if they'll give you like a save file where you can actually start over with your stuff, or if you just have the system file. Am I feeling good, PT? I feel okay. I feel pretty alright. Why? Ooh, that scared me a little bit. Bela's word, La mean fire, Vos mean big. Is it actually New Game Plus? And Sesh, I'm writing you down now. I was gonna say, kid, get on there. You'll need the New Game Plus to get at least one ending. Oh my gosh. Oh, that means my thing must be jacked up. Oh no, that works. That's perfect. Okay, so it's not jacked up. Weird, Gucci. There we go. Boom. So I think that means for the 29th, I've got 3 things to send off. Although I don't know now if I want to make actual things or if I want to experiment since I have all my new fun toys. Might just say for 1,500 and do either the 75, 70, 750, 1,000 at a later date. I know you have today off and I want to keep with that. You need to New Game Plus at least one ending since it's punch Lavos in the dick immediately. Yeah, I know there's one ending for killing him immediately. I know there's one for each time zone that you finish ahead of time. So like you can finish frogs ahead of time and prevent the entire summon from happening. You can do this one and prevent the fight between Azala, but it really screws over your timeline. And yeah, with every single one, you can actually get a completely different outcome that actually screws the timeline. And then there are some that are just fun endings. And this is where we learn that Lavos is just a thing. Lavos huge. Chrono fight it. Chrono, we go where Lavos fall. Oh god. Left unscathed, it will burrow deep within the earth. Best to defeat it now. Moral of the story, this game real good. Yeah, it's true though. It's true though. We should probably do that sleeping thing. Yeah. All the shelters. Give them to me. Let's do slot 1. This should be a much longer time frame. Yep, I thought so. Only other one I played prior with different endings was Simon's Quest, and most of that was time-based. Like actual real-time based, or like time traveling like this. Whoa! Varys! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hello from Varys' stream. And thank you for the shout out, Reddy. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am playing some Chrono Trigger. I usually do tryhards and RPGs. And we are just having a kind of chill, relaxed evening. Hope you're having a good evening. And thank you for bringing your raiders over. You are playing, oh dear, old school RuneScape. That is a lot of words. Why doesn't it just say RuneScape? I'm confused. I am confused. And it was real-time based? And how was your stream, with that being said? Oh, goodness. Hello. Oh, we didn't need these at all. My stream was good? Good. Why didn't we just go here? RuneScape is RuneScape 3, so old school RuneScape is like 2010. There is old school RuneScape and RuneScape. Oh, so it's literally called that. Lava's very fast, deep under earth already. Kind of like they used to have a classic as a 2D RuneScape. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, how is your stream going? It's going pretty good. We're making some progress. Been talking a bunch, which is normal. Very par for the course for me. Might go grab some drugs. Have a slight headache. Where are we? Where is this Runeception? Like, what is 2003 RuneScape called then? I would say this puts us at 1200 BC. I'm going to go grab some drugs. That's a mood. God. It's just because my head hurts a little bit. Got it. Koopa, I have your address. Thank you. The classic art of RuneScape got 86. Your lipstick is gorgeous. Thank you, Anna. I'm sorry to hear you having a little headache. It happens. It's fine. My body's probably adjusting to the idea of, you know, actually sleeping on a regular basis and getting a full 8 hours of sleep for the first time on a weeknight in actual months. Like, I thought that I was joking when I had said, I've been saying for the longest time, when this podcast is done, who the hell? Oh, that makes sense. When this podcast is done, I'm going to go to bed. And so the podcast got finished last night, and yes, the podcast got finished last night, and I was like, oh, I have energy. I'll probably stay up a little bit. I literally heated up some macaroni and cheese, made 2 quesadillas, and went to sleep. Oh my god. She's a mess. I didn't notice her at all already. Adrenaline crash. I mean, Anna, I've been going non-stop for like the last 3 months. Between setting up that podcast, reaching out to people, the nonsense with the band with Mira yesterday, which I never got a chance to talk about, but I kind of can't really. I know all what happened, and it just is unfortunate. The quesadillas are absolutely phenomenal. But yeah, for the last 3 months of planning this podcast, laying out all that stuff, doing freelance, doing everything else, and then I had the Game Awards podcast as well, and I had all sorts of other behind-the-scenes stuff going. I literally, that must have took you an hour. What took me an hour? Yeah, I literally can't tell you the last time I slept 8 hours on a weeknight, barring yesterday. I've just been busy to the teeth. And with yesterday passing, so much of my schedule just opened up, and it's like, oh. And so I'm waiting for it to fill back up. Because, of course, that's what happens. Alright. That's a lot. Oh yeah, I'm always busy though, Varys. Like, that's just me in a nutshell. I don't know how to sit down for a minute. And then I actually just got some news today because I have a week of PTO left, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll just do a staycation. Got some news today. Not doing a staycation. Gonna be burning that PTO with the swiftness. 1 hour of cooking. Oh no, I did the poor I don't know how to cook methods. There was 30 seconds in one case and a minute and a half in the other. Like, I literally was in the bed by like 10:30 last night. I'm still trying to get over feeling bad about redeeming PTO. Right? Like, I don't even understand what you mean. I have time where I literally just turn it in and you pay me my normal hours like I'm at work, but I'm like parasailing or something. I don't get this. Man, I recommend ramen with chopped up hot dogs and boiled eggs. Nah, fam, you can't recommend it. I hate hot dogs. Oh, I can't stand hot dogs. But there's work. Work I need to do. I was like, what do you mean? Does PTO expire where you work? For me, yes. But mine doesn't expire until June. The thing is, I literally have a ton of it already mapped out. Like, I'm using some next week. I'm using some in May. I'm using some in February for C2E2. And then I carried over a week from the previous year, which was a godsend. I work on my days off anyway sometimes. I do too, Ready. They gave us 4-hour pass to leave early as our Christmas bonus. Huh. Oh. You need to get off that capitalism. It's unhealthy. I know, Anna. And it's so badly ingrained because honestly, it's a direct side effect of the fact that when I used to work 2 and 3 jobs at once, you had to constantly be busy or else you were pretty much getting in trouble and shit. And we also didn't get PTO. So, you know, you would call the day off or you would have the day off and that didn't mean anything in a lot of cases. And so now I'm in a job where I'm glad you're going places, but please take some time for yourself. I'm trying to, Seven. I really am. And now I'm at a job where I get things like paid time off, and my brain just malfunctions at the idea of being paid to go and have a good time or relax. It's bad. They do that to you, though. Unless, of course, you get shoehorned into those positions right away, where you didn't have to work for it any fucking way, so you're very accustomed to doing absolutely fucking nothing and getting paid for it. I feel you. I'm contract. I don't have paid time off. Yeah. Oh boy, dinner is done? Oh no. What's for dinner tonight? I'm jobless and proud. I'm feeling good, feeling like myself, and I'll yell about how capitalism go fuck itself. I really want us to start working towards the famous, never ever talked about 4-day work week. Like, please, dear God. I don't understand why 40 is a thing. The first time I had vacation time, my manager had to tell me to take time off. That was me last year. Because I think it was 3 weeks before, no, it was 1 month before PTO expired, and I still had 95 hours of time. And they were like, you know you're supposed to use that, right? And I'm like, I don't know what this means. I wish there was a UBI to offset living costs, especially for people who can't work or are in between jobs. If you want a 4-day work week, come work for me in a few years. We'll put that under maybe for reasons that are not bad by any means. Ooh, chicken tendies. Always a good call. I forget they vanish. Find truth in the bliss of sleep. Dear me, and who might you be? Strange visitors, welcome to Zeal. Is this part of a dream? Queen Zeal rules our magical realm, and she is without peer in beauty and greatness. I had a job. I know this song is so good. Hey, Astop. How are you tonight? Had a job where I had to travel. My manager and team lead used to make fun of me for not taking time to stay longer and have fun. Doing alright yourself? I'm not bad. I'm not bad at all. We're talking about PTO and how we struggle with how to use it because we're so accustomed to having to just work constantly. Depending on level of success, either mortgage social work, helping navigate loss mitigation practices to prevent foreclosure, or if super successful, managing funds to refinance people into simple interest loans away from crap and amortizations for FHA, USDA, conventional loans. All of that is a lot of words I struggle with. help people fuck banks. I'm actually in the middle of switching jobs. The one I'm leaving does not allow PTO to roll over from one year to the next, so everyone takes a ton of time off at the end of the year. That's what happens at the state building. Work doesn't define anyone's worth, and I know we all know that, but I will still repeat it so that you folks get drilled in your brains. You deserve time off. No one disagrees with that. It's just we have to deprogram it. And it's just, we have to deprogram the shit. TLDR, yeah, help people fuck banks. Oh, he said herbal tea. That is relevant. Oh! Hello? The animal of good food. No, don't eat that. Please. The sullen lad. One among you will shortly perish. Why would you say such a thing? That's so terrible. No, if not what this pretends, what an unpleasant lad. Azatoth, what they're pointing out is that one of the words that you use in your last statement, the word dumb specifically, is actually an ableist term, and a lot of people are still in the process of weeding that out. You are a ray of sunshine, right? So that's all that Anna is pointing out. You know, she protects the entire world, that's why we can sleep our days off. Oy vey, I need to keep... I know that for... Oh wait, time out. I think yours is the important text. Oh no, yours is not the important text. This is Spring of Recovery. Heal your mind and body here. Delightful. I like the recovery springs where I just walk over it. Those are nice. Welcome, what can I do for you? Can I please buy my stuff back? Ah, Jez, don't type them all! I see what you mean now, my bad. You're cool. It's cool. It's okay. How many do I have? I have 18. Do I want 30? I mean, I have a mountain of money. Do I want 40? Let's do 40, because I don't feel like buying these again. I don't even want tonics anymore. Can I? No, I'm not even gonna sell my tonics. I think I got like $5. Yeah, I'm not. That's not worth Jack Dilly or Squad. Now the next question is, because I don't want to use Frog and Bela this run because I did that my first run. Also, okay, so Azatoth, you mentioned that you like this song, so this clearly is not your first time playing this game. That is a correct assumption, I assume. Also, I keep missing the H. As a thought. So, I'll give you a quick rundown of how I'm doing this. This isn't my first time playing it. This is actually my second time playing it. Robot should be leading the party. Shut up, Skip. So, this is my second time playing it. And the reason it's my second time playing it is because I played it last year for the first time ever. And was going to use the system file as a toad. Shut up, Anna. We were going to use the system file to carry over games, but the core I was using did not allow memory cards. So I'm playing a whole brand new run, front to back, but I've committed to myself that I can't use the team I did for my first playthrough. And my first playthrough team was Chrono Frog and Ayla, and it hurts. It hurts because I love both of them so much. So much. So I've been using Robo and... Shut up, Anna. I'm never abandoning Bruiser Lesbian. It's fine. This is fine. That's not a bad idea. It's a good chance to mix it up. Yeah, that's what I kind of want to do. And so, wait. Didn't I talk to you? Oh, yeah, I did talk to you. So I'm going to use Robo and, God. I can't think of her name now because we named her Curry. Luca. Robo and Luca is who I'm using. No, it's Luca. It's Luca. But they're not bruiser lesbians. No, but Luca can be a utility lesbian. Didn't we say that's what that was? She's a utility lesbian? Luca kind of hot though. She's got that nerd appeal going. I'm saying. Robo and God sounds like a good team. God? That's not. No, that's not what's happening. No one on the team is named God. Luca figured out time travel in like a day. Listen, she fixed Robo, who was a robot from way ahead of her time, in the span of a day. Marl is in fact useless lesbian. This is true. This is accurate. This is very accurate. Luca is basically a science wizard. These are accurate assessments as well. Let's see. Okay, someone check this for me because I can't recall this and I can't do it right now. With the exception of an event that happens later, can I ever move Chrono out of my team? Or does Chrono deadlock as the main character? You probably know what that point is. Yeah, I know exactly what that point is. That's why I was like, you can, but not until later. Okay. So then I need to think about... Maybe Chrono will stay for the whole game. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. After what event, you can just swap him in or out willy-nilly. Okay. Mega Flare has got Tinker Toy and Sullen Lad.
Dabaruni cheered. X10.
Why you got 10 salt though, Dabby? Thank you for the 10 biddies, but why the salts? Why you do the salt? I could do a fight here. Maybe, actually I will do the fight here. I will do the fight here. Randomly chosen? You just randomly chose to be salty? Oh, I'm more than fine to do this fight. I'm way fine to do this fight. Oh my god, X-Soul. The downside is that there are only like 6 triple techs that don't include Chrono, and I think you need accessories for all of them. Oh, I think you're right. Oh. That makes me sad. I'm gonna go do a bonus fight. BT dubs. I just chose one, chose that one to use. I remember now, because yeah, like, each person has one. They're strong, but they're a pain in the ass. Yeah, but bootleg Goku is boring as fuck. I mean, you're not wrong. Why you call that man bootleg Goku? Let's see, save outside, aka let's do this. He is, though. You leave bootleg Goku alone. Let's see. So I need which books? Then what? Luca's bootleg Bulma? I mean, kind of? She's just Bulma. Just straight up now, we'll kick the bootleg. She's Bulma. Let's see. There we go. Bookcase will lower. Ayla, Ancient Android 18. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. But 18 was dope too. Alright, so let's see. Okay, let's talk. Let's see. Bulma also figured out time travel in like a day. Oh, so she's literally Bulma. Not even bootleg Bulma. She's literally Bulma. I forget about all my Dragon Ball Z stuff. Like, because it's just all so much. But I remember all the villains and I remember what saga goes where. I at least remember my timeline. And that Goku just like literally dies constantly. I was always a fan of Luca. I will fight you over my utility, lesbian. Oh my gosh. The vampire guy is Vegeta. Oh, we fought Piccolo earlier. So while Anna and Reddy are fighting over Luca, what if she escapes to her workshop because people are strange? All the anime plot all the time. All I can think of is DBZ, Abridged, Krillin, and Android. Goku is pretty death prone. Yeah, I would say dude dies a lot. He's a tripod. Toriyama only knows how to make one type of character design. He just gave up on trying to make more. Well, yeah, all the stuff looks the same. Oh, this is a test. Okay. Oh, you're fine. You guys are fixing it now. He's good with his non-human character designs, but yeah, other than that, he has some limitations. Yeah, he's got some limitations for damn sure. Can y'all die now? Can we be done with this fight? Oh no. Not 1 HP. Oh no. Haha! Screw you, my dude. Yeah, we'll just do another one to be safe. Why? Stop hitting her! I see what I said bring magic users though, because like trying to get this out with Chrono, who's not actually a caster, just feels like it takes 920 years. Too much new, yeah. I think it also had a lot to do too with the time frame and stuff that we were. Oh, there we go. Why did they depopulate like that? What if it were in fact not enough new? No, that was enough new. Enough new where 3 of them can do 1 HP and 3 of them do all the max HP. Give me the stuff. Yes. I feel like I didn't do this the last time I played. Oh, that one doesn't refill health. Nonsense. Alright, so then let's go up here and refill our health. Done. And now we're gonna move on. Because that's just side stuff that gets taken care of. And we technically can't go back to the end of time right now. So now we're gonna finally go upstairs. I've entertained going upstairs 3 times now. 3 times now. I guess I should put the Dryad Tea thing in that one too, huh? Is there an upper limit of new? I mean, you'd have to ask a lot of math questions there too. I think Reddy wants to tackle that one. Reddy, you're all over that, right? The upper limit of new? Square roots of new? There is not. Oh god. There are infinite new? There is only new. Apologies, I said that wrong. Messy. This is canon. These are facts. There's only new. New in Dutch means now. So you've all been saying now for the past few minutes, and it's messing with my brain. I apologize. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get out of here. You thought it was Magus, but it was me. New. That's kind of funny in the game about time travel. Huh. Hadn't thought about it like that. Alright, so I don't want this cave yet. I want Kajar. I want Kajar. Ah, yes, this is where we hear about the rainbow shell and the sunstone. In French, it's naked. Oh, I didn't know that was what it was in French. And in modern day usage, it's Latin where it means neo or, well, new, as far as I know. I honestly don't know. Although, given that, yeah, like Az was talking about, by the way, you're going to be called Az. Given what Az was talking about, too, it is kind of interesting since it's a game about time travel. And then it has the lore saying everything begins and ends with new. Pun points awarded. Oh, it's the naked now. Shut the hell up, Reddy. Because Latin? I thought it was I thought it was new. Really? Is it neo metal like that? Are we gonna do the thing where I'm learning stuff again? Oh no, what's up, Christy? Is Goku learning the Spirit Bomb? No, Goku is not learning the Spirit Bomb. I also love that everyone just refers to him as Goku. So let's go here first. Yes. Like, people pronounce it new metal because people don't think learning a secondary language is useful. We used to have that in school, like, as a mandatory thing. I remember when I went to school. Everything okay with the Blackbird? Yeah, it's fine. I remember, hey, Merds. Okay, yeah, I thought we still did. I was gonna say, because now the question becomes whether or not the place you go to offers a variety of languages. Because I know at my school, we only had two options, which was Spanish and French. And then I took French, and then people were like, no, you should take Spanish. And I was like, that is a cool story, but I want to take French. So my second language was French, and then it's just kind of rusty and bad now. Yeah. Indiana Core 40 requires 2 years of a language. If I recall correctly, mine has Spanish, French, and German. Yeah, I would say, I know a lot of them don't have a lot of variety. Most of them cap off at about 3, with Spanish and French being the guaranteed ones. Should have taken German, though. I speak some horrible French. Vivi is super jelly. Murdoch, if you don't get the hell out of here. How are you doing, by the way? I went for German, which is probably the least useful of the 3. That's what they made fun of me for, because I went for French, and they were like, well, but Spanish will be more useful. And I'm like, then why did you offer French? And they kind of just looked at me, and I'm like, I want to take French. Like, I don't know what you want me to say about that. Yeah. I kind of wish I had more options and variety, truth be told. And that I could have tried literally other things. Okay, these two are not doing anything useful. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Now, Az, did you continue your German after high school and everything? I also learned a little bit of ASL. I know very, very little ASL, though. Like, I know the alphabet and a few things. And then this year, I learned how to say Happy Halloween. Why'd you want to do Braille, though, Exol? I didn't even really continue my German in high school. I recall sleeping through part of it. There's a difference between teaching a secondary language and wanting to learn a secondary language are a whole different thing. Like there's genuinely a thing with Anglo mains where they won't learn an extra language because they see it as useless. Well, I think we were just trying to say though there's the aspect of that we do have to learn it if we want to get through our high school and all that stuff. Like, I'm saying that I can't make people want to be interested in learning it, which sucks and that's terrible, but we do at least offer it. We're not putting people through education systems where it's like, you don't have to do this. You learned Japanese. It was required in high school and university. In a public school. Really? Really? See, I didn't see additional options like that until I got to college. And by the time you got... That's what I'm saying, like it was required. And by the time you got to college, you got more variety, but then it became much more like what Anna's trying to appeal to, which is you had those languages, but if you took those classes, it was because you were interested in them. And so that's when you had access to German and Chinese and different dialects of Chinese. You had French, of course, you had more Spanish. What were some of the other ones we had? I'm trying to think, because I know there were some that they offered more, but then they had the problem of actually filling the classes. And so what happened for a lot of the more less taken ones is that the classes would never get filled and therefore never fulfilled in the actual system. One school in the area had Russian over on the west side. I probably would have jumped on Japanese when I was in high school and was really getting into anime at the time. Sounds about par. Not now, but I would have then. Mandatory in France are level 1, 2, and French, so you have to learn 3 languages minimum. But what's level 1 and level 2 if they are not French? I'm asking because I don't know. I want to make that clear. I'm not trying to be like, oh, well, prove this to me. I legitimately don't know what level 1 and 2 is if it's not French. Like, is level 1 like a language and level 2 is a different language? LV equals langue vivante, living language, so most often where I grew up it was English and Spanish. Oh, you gotta go be a mod. Skipper, go forth and do your job. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate you. But sometimes it was different stuff. Oh, okay. So yeah, you had to learn 3 separate languages. Okay, so I had the right idea, I was calling it the wrong thing and I apologize. But see, now I would appreciate if we had a system like that because I see where you're going with it now, Anna, because of the whole concept of you should know more than one language, point blank in discussion. And here, it's required to get through school, but then once you get to the college level, it's no longer required, which is where you see a lot of people drop off. I did French for 2.5 years in high school, because I have French 1, French 2, and then French 3 for some reason was only 1 semester. Which to this day, I was still like, but French 1 and 2 were a year. It would be better if there was more of a push towards actual fluency. Right, and not just muscling through and getting you some stuff that makes sure you can get food and go to the bathroom. Because that's pretty much all you learn. And then French 3 in high school, I remember it being such a huge jump that I barely coasted through it. And then in college, I got back into French. And here, even if people don't learn English well, they can at least communicate in it, whereas English people very often don't give any fucks about it. I see what you're saying now. I understand better now. And yeah, so I went on my own in college and went back to French. And Purdue was really nice because they offered courses for people who had took French in high school, but may have fell off the boat for an extended period of time. Sorry, I'm getting like slightly warm. And, ooh, there was a lot of cleavage there, sorry. And it was like the crash course. And it lets you refresh everything right away. And then I took the crash course for a year, and then my second year, I actually took French 3, where we got into a lot of the more wonky stuff, which was like all the more enriched past participles and all of that. And it got wild. And I actually learned a lot more. And then they required as supplement to that class that you had to learn a French history course, and then you had to at least 3 times in the semester, I think, go to the French club outings and engage everyone, where in the French club outings you were not allowed to speak English. Like, you couldn't do it. And if you spoke English, they would just look at you like they had no idea what you were saying, even if they knew what you were saying. So those were fun. And that was the first time I had Nutella. And I was like, this is not nearly as hyped up as I thought it would be. That's the best way to learn French, to be honest, is speaking it. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's true for almost any language too, though. The best way to learn it is to immerse yourself in it. I spent too much time waffling on my minor in college to continue language classes, unfortunately. I feel like that's another problem too with like American education in general, is that there's such a heavy push for you to get the thing done that gets you the money, that anything that you might be interested in as a minor or an elective or anything of that nature, oh my god, that you don't get to actually engage it and enjoy it. And if you do engage it and enjoy it, then people are just like, oh, you're wasting your time. And it's like, but I like this. That sounds about right, Sesh. I want to learn all the languages. Oh god, yeah. Alright. Must be very primitive compared to ours, you poor things. And why are others lack them? Who cares? Well, that was a short conversation. Lots of rude dudes floating above the clouds. Yeah, they're mad rude. They're mad rude. Alright. Sorry, I have like the miniature plot pointing thing on my phone for anything I get lost in, but I know there's a bunch of stuff to do up here. Think you're coming up on one of the fights which roadblocked me as a kid. I'm fluent in English, French, Dutch, and I'm going to work towards getting Korean, German, Spanish, Russian, and maybe Japanese in there. Whew. I need to get my up off my ass and go back to French. I've got load shields, but I cannot sell them unless the queen says it's okay. Wow, that's rude. Sources of steel are just like Norphiles. They claim we don't need that energy in this tired old planet. If you want to train French, don't hesitate, just shoot me a message. I might do that. Because like I said, my French is rusty. Like every now and again, I'll talk to Vivi with some French. And she's just like, whew, that's bad. And then I technically know like a very, 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 very small amount of Korean due to Taekwondo. But man, my Korean is horrible. But that's also because I'm not being taught by someone who speaks it correctly. So. I actually know a bit of Korean just from watching random South Korean shows like The Genius. Okay. I know a buddy of mine thought that I was learning Japanese by watching animes subbed, and I was like, no, I'm not learning much of anything because I'm too busy reading the subs. Nani doesn't count. It's just, it sounds so good. No child has extraordinary magic powers. Go in the upper right hand door and check the bottom right of the screen next area. So let's go here. I hate that I know what's happening in this storyline. Like, actually hate it. Oh, that's the puzzle answer. That makes sense. Alright, so let's see. I want this tab. Excuse you. That's supposed to be in here. There we go. I was like, you gotta grab that, kid. Okay, so we need top left to get some Walter. Now, I don't think I did that one fight the last time I played. In the sense that you know where 1200 BC is going, yeah. Like, I remember the storyline well, I just don't remember how to do everything off the top of my head. Probably by the time I do it a third time or so, I'll know most of the game, and I won't have to look up stuff, but I'm still looking up stuff because I don't remember my order of operations. But I remember all the stories, so that's why, like, they're talking about characters, and I'm just like... There we go. That's one of the ones for the triple tech. That's one of the triple tech things right there. Oh god, Gemini, I cannot say that because I can read it, but I can't say it out loud because I will butcher it. What's crazy is that this is maybe the 6th or 7th best song in the game. I love this track. This is probably one of my top 5. This is probably one of my top 5. There's a track in this game that's in the forest that I swear to you sounds the exact same as the Cedar Woods from Breath of Fire 3. And it's so wild to me that it's not the same composer. It's not the same, like, writer, any of it. It just happens to sound, like, almost parallel to one another. And it makes me crazy. I shouldn't say that. It just makes me mad. I didn't even think about that. It's been a long time ever since I played Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 3 is probably one of my favorite JRPGs. If you do !games, you can see all the games I plan on playing, and if you look at the RPG column, it's literally nothing but like retro stuff from like the golden Squaresoft era and like the sleeping Capcom games. I forget who does Star Ocean, but those are in there too, and it's oh god, they're so good. It's probably my favorite Breath of Fire game. I know there are some BS parts later on, but I'm not sure if I ever got that far. I have beaten Breath of Fire at least 4 or 5 times, and I plan on playing it on stream and going for a 5th or 6th time. So my wife made spicy garlic shrimp. I'm okay with this and I would like some. I need to beat 4 at some point. I've heard nothing but good things. I also need to play and beat 4. I've beaten 3 many times, but I've never actually played 4. So I plan on playing that at some point as well. Granted, my stream schedule for the next couple of months is just completely out of whack. Because next month I'm supposed to be doing New Game Plus of Dark Souls 3. And then February is going to be a catch-up month. So I'm probably going to be playing like Fury along with maybe some Blasphemous and a couple of other like shorter try-hard games. And I'm not going to go for 100%. I just want to get one full clear. And then March is going to destroy my wallet because Ori and Will of the Wisp comes out and I want to play that. And then Persona 5 Royale comes out and I want to play that. And that's going to usurp like a month and a half of my life. God. And keep in mind, that's with me dodging Final Fantasy VII Remaster. Like, I'm gonna have to put that behind P5R. I have no choice, because there's no way in the world I'm gonna have enough time to actually do it. Alright, so let's see here. And I also, on top of all that, have to squeeze in charity streaming. I'm really looking forward to that March-April stretch next year. The March-April stretch is gonna be chunky. $1,200 is everything. Hey, girl child, how are you doing? How have you been? How's your Friday? Persona makes sense. I would say it made sense. It makes sense. Ori makes sense. Unless you're just being facetious. Just gorging yourself on food. I am shit stirring and instigating. Okay, that's what I thought. Ori was such a good game. Ori and the Blind Forest is one of my favorite games. And if you look at that list still, you'll see that like Ori and the Blind Forest, Hollow Knight, Celeste, Dead Cells, so many of those games that are all like, platforming nonsense are like my bread and butter. I love them. I love them. I cannot wait for Silk Song. I cannot wait for Silk Song. Although, didn't they say, is Silk Song now back into 2021, or is that still slated for 2020? I didn't really get into Dead Cells, but I love the rest. Dead Cells is my jam. Dead Cells I will throw down on real hard and real fast. I am hyped for Silk Song. Hype real. June 12th, where did you get this information ready? I'm gonna need receipts for that. I actually need to look up something too. And I'll wait till I get to like a cutscene. The Wandering Prophet is amazing. Da, 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 da. Google? Who on Google told you this though? Some asshole at Kotaku? Also, is it me or is Lavos female? Oh my gosh. I still remember the boots only run you did in Dead Cells. Okay, listen. That was Seven's fault, okay? We don't talk about boots only runs. I think Lavos is genderless. But Queen Zeal is definitely a chick. Hollow Knight is way too good for being created by such a small team. Hollow Knight is way too good to only be $15 fucking dollars. Like, I would have gladly dropped a 40 spot for that. Team Cherry is legit. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I would say that it's unreal how cheap that game is for how much content is there. Lavos is an extra universal world parasite and thus no need for your petty concerns like gender. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure that's genderless. Okay, so let's see. I need you. I do like plants. Now you're gonna plant that. You're gonna plant that. You think Lavos is a fungus? Also acceptable. The Reddit post is from 9 months ago, by the way, and no confirmation since. I tossed that date out the window. That's why I was like, I need to know where that receipt came from. Because that seems very, very precise for considering that I saw nothing anywhere whatsoever. Hey, Tita Bobble, how are you? Happy Friday, indeed. Hope you're having a good Friday. I can still hope. You know, hope is not a bad thing to have. It's not a bad thing to have. So yeah, I've got to even get all that figured out with charity streaming too, because I am going to be doing a charity stream in February, for sure. And then there's going to be charity stuff going down in April as well. Lavos is a planet-destroying parasite. I don't think much matters beyond that. I was like, yeah, we don't need to assign a gender to Lavos. It's just Lavos, and it needs to die. That's the main thing that you need to know about Lavos, is that it needs to be killed. Yeah. Are you jumping on next gen? Are you talking about like the P5 and what is it? The Xbox Series X, the Xbex, the Xbex. Can we call it that, or are we sticking to the S, the Xbox Sex? And the article posted with said date is from February, so is a whole lot of note there. Yeah, that nah. Well then, it comes out tomorrow, and the source is me. All right, we're ready. I'm gonna need $60 right quick. First season of The Witcher is now on Netflix as a Netflix series. It looks interesting. I've heard some pretty decent things about it. A lot of people who are salty don't seem to comprehend that it's following the Witcher book series and not so much the game. And as someone who's neither played it or read it, I'm really indifferent as long as it doesn't suck. And as long as people like it, that's all I really care about. That's one thing I love about this game is that the protagonists could have just gone back and lived their lives with no consequence, but as soon as they found out that the future was doomed, they decided to fight. Yeah, it was like an immediate thing too, where they were like, oh no, oh we can't leave it like this. I'm so not here for Henry Cavill. Do you just not like him as an actor? The future refused to change. Important information. You have the new scratch point. Okay. Ah, okay. I get it. Yeah, do you plan on buying the consoles when they come out, or will you wait a bit? I will not lie, I'm kind of uninterested in them until I see what they have to offer in terms of gameplay and whatnot. Or games and whatnot. Just because even when I got my PS4, I had to have like a decent category of stuff available before I was like, okay, I'll buy it. And even then it was on sale and shit. If P5 comes with Horizon Zero Dawn 2, I'm gonna have problems. Yeah, I'm one of those people too, where it has to have a good enough catalog to convince me to buy it. Because otherwise, I am kind of content with having stuff on my PC, and I'm kind of content with having stuff on my PS4 that I currently have. I mean, hell, if it really came down to it, I could get off my ass and stream Horizon Zero Dawn. The PS4 had nothing for like a year or more. I would snap if it had HZD2. Yeah, exactly. By the time I got my PS4, it had Horizon Zero Dawn, the full Uncharted collection, the Ratchet & Clank remake, which I actually really enjoyed, and then Persona 5 was coming out. Bloodborne was out, and so at that point I was like, oh okay, this is worth it now. And hey look, it's a Black Friday sale and I get games with it for like $200. Cheap bitch. It's me. It's this chick right here. I'm the cheap one. I always try to wait to get a new console for when they release a more updated Pro or Slim version, but I always cave in right before that happens. That's another good point. Like, I usually wait as well for like the updated iterations. This way I'm not having like a big old chunker. And the one I have up front is like the slimmer version. Nathan Drake is such a bangable douche. I remember buying the PS4 early and I ended up buying like Black Flag and The Second Son and some other mediocre games. Ooh, that's no fun. Thanks, bro. I like how he just says nothing. He just drops the tab and goes back to work. I very much enjoyed Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, and the indie contrast as opening-ish. At opening-ish. Are you talking about the game contrast? Like just the game contrast? Because I have that on PC. And I kind of played through half of it and then I think life got in the way or something or another. Ah, yeah, I have that on my library. I never said I didn't enjoy playing Black Flag as one of the better Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, I think they were just saying that those were amongst the list of games that they got. And then they did couple it with a couple of mediocre games. Just to have, I know that there's like that appeal for a library. Because that's the other thing. I don't really want to buy a console if I'm going to have like 2 or 3 games and that's it. I want to actually have like a concrete, cohesive library that I play through. Caved in on the PS4 because of Fallout 4 and that game was just okay. And it's just not something I would have bought the system for. Exactly, yeah. It has to have a good catalog for me to actually cave in and get it. And even then, by then, it's already like a year behind and on sale. Yeah. In the long run, PS4 had some excellent exclusives, but it took a while. PS4 was Horizon Zero Dawn, Assassin's Creed, Persona, RE7. Oh, I forgot about RE7. I forgot all about that because I didn't play it. That's my fault. And a few others for me primarily. Though I did watch a lot of RE7 and... Yup, that was a thing. Yes, sir, sure was. Alright, so let's see here. I got the new. I got the Magic Tab. I got Plant Girl. So let's go this way. I also wanted to play Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh. Are you back, Janus? Is something wrong? The Black Wind. You feel it too? Don't worry, it'll be alright. Hold on to this. What is it? It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, it'll protect you. I remember Plant Girl being pretty important for one of the in-game quests. Yes, you need her to... like I said, I've already played it, so I'll just go ahead and say it. You need her to save the forest in 600. Because when you first go to 600, there's all that desolate, dry area. And if you don't plant the seed right then and there, you can take it to her in 600. And then you can leave Robo to till it and plant it for the next 400 years. And then you can go pick up Robo, and instead of a dry, desolate desert area, it's going to instead be a full flourishing forest. Which will help you with, I think this is part of your quest for the Rainbow Shell or the Sunstone. It's one of those two. Do we find out what happens to the cat? I don't recall. The PS4 was just meh for me, like nothing helped my interest enough to even want to get it. Anymore, a lot of consoles do that. But I'm also kind of shitty at the price point of games new that refuse to drop below a certain price when I can get them for PC for $10 or less. Yeah, that's a good point too. Blob Dudes, doesn't it also unlock the Luca scene? Yes, since the follow-up is the campfire scene. Yes. And that helps with Luca's mom. Well, can help with Luca's mom. I will be save scumming until I get that. I remember one of my playthroughs, Robo got bugged, so I couldn't pick him up after I left him at the desert. What? Now that I'm thinking about it, every game I bought for my PS4 I didn't really care for. My Switch is my main guy. I actually screwed up the Luca scene the first time I played it that far, and it was pretty devastating. Yeah, I messed it up my first time, but I'm playing on an emulator, so I literally save stated that shit. And then was like, oh, nope, messed it up, reload, we're gonna fix that. It's a rough scene. It's harsh. I would save state the hell out of that. I did. I did. Was like, I can't. Nope. On a Switch solely for Breath of the Wild, and picked up a couple random games otherwise. I'd love to get the Link's Awakening remake, but I can't afford that. Robo could get bugs, so you can't talk to him even though the desert is now a forest, so probably save scum that. Look at these gnomes. What? It does the 600 quest? We've been slam jamming Ring Adventure and Pokemon mainly. Ready, I need you on my Switch. Why haven't you added me? I put my friend code out in the Discord and you ain't at me. Did you? I'm pushing X to doubt. No. No, you didn't. That's not the... Oh my god, Akbar, get out of here. You mean the no discount ever prices? Yeah, that'd be the one. That'd be the exact issue. But they do have good games. They do have some good games. Let's go talk to our friendos. That awkward moment when you have the sword version of them in your party, but they're sitting there hanging out. I think the Switch was worth it for Breath of the Wild, Three Houses, and Smash, probably. I kind of want to play Three Houses, but I'm not sure. I've seen a lot of it. I just can't believe that Skyrim was $60 on the Switch and until recently had never really gone on sale. I'm still mad that Octopath Traveler on PC is $60. Like, I will forever be bitter about that. And people can just be mad about it. It's a great game, but it's $60 though. Like, no. It's not just Nintendo though. Although they say at 50-60 for far too long. Wish they'd bring back Nintendo Selects for 20 again. I could handle that every few months. Skyrim is an 8-year-old game. What do you mean it's 60? Absolutely not. No. I was snapping by Ghost Trip for a Switch so fast. You know what was a great game? There's a Switch tax with the games that come out. That's probably one of my top 10 games of all time. Bok Choy did a very enjoyable playthrough of Three Houses. I know, I mod for her, girl child. I had to be there because I'm her mod. I'm one of her 2 mods. Octopath was disappointing. I liked Octopath more than I did Bravely Default, but that's just me. Loved Missile, what a pooch. Missile is the best dog. Watched my roommates play Three Houses. I call it Three Hoes. And I actually found it kind of corny story-wise, but apparently it was fun to play. Oh yeah, it's really fun tactics gameplay and everything. It's because we don't have the right person. It's okay, game. I like the management side of Three Houses Persona a lot. I enjoyed... Yeah, hang on. Solitara, I forgot. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. She's also been out for a hot minute, too, doing the Japan thing. I know where that leads, dog. Don't talk to me. But yeah, I enjoyed the management side of Persona 5 a lot. A lot. The way the tactical parts and the management parts feed into each other is so good. Thought the Three Houses story was great. The right amount of squinting, any game is a Christmas game. Oh god. Think making your little boys big and strong was appealing, but I couldn't take some of those characters seriously. I can at least appreciate the fact that they did different character types and different character like exploration, and they didn't just have the same cut and dry person every single time. I like Persona 5 a ton. That game is problematic at least, but I have fun with it. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I'm a veteran of the War on Christmas. There's a lot of bloat to the game and the maps could be better, but you loved it. Yeah. Because yeah, there's some issues that Atlus has in their game. Your Majesty, there are evildoers I warned you of. That hair, though. You're foreigners. You're worse than the gurus. Take them away. I really wish more developers would pick up that style of game other than Atlas. Yeah, that would be nice. Yo, this Lavos cult is really wild. Yeah, they're out of control. They're out of control. I think this is a staged fight where I have to lose. Time. Okay, so I can win this fight, but if I lose it, the story will continue regardless. That's what I needed to read. Yeah. Okay, so it's winnable, but it's not mandatory. One last thing about Three Houses, I'm happy I can have cheaper pizza now. Congratulations, Koopa. Cheap pizza is great. Give Dimitri a comb, please. There's a couple of questionable hair options in there. Though Petra's hair is bae. Like, if anyone comes for Petra's hair, we're fighting. Right now. Oh, gosh. Per Persona 5 on Switch, damn it. There's a trick to Golem's Good Luck Twisted. You don't get anything for it, though, do you? You get dollary dues. You get dollary dues and you get XP and tech points. But you do not get physical items. Like I said, I have like a spot guide on my phone open. I'm gonna try for it. But I promise nothing. Well, that's painful. I might burn through a lot of stuff, though. If they both get their turn soon... I want a Slurpee Kiss. And yeah, I agree with that. Like, if it was like Dalton that wrecks you, it would be fine. Or not Dalton. If it was the Queen that wrecks you, it would be fine. But it's the fact that it's Dalton that wrecks you. And it's like, this is gross. This is like the worst. Oh my gosh. Hey, Mr. Hag. Yeah, it's a move in here. It is a move in here. Because it's Ayla's Kiss plus Frog's Slurp, and it makes it a better heal for all party members. How are you doing tonight? How are the things and stuff? Oh, he's gonna die. Well, that changes up your battle plan now, doesn't it, sir? Ooh, I don't want to burn a bunch of these, though. If the Prophet stepped up to fight here, yeah. That spin was so ugly. Hey, get up, dog. You gotta stop this nap time bullshit. I think he's dead. Yep, he is dead. Yeah, I think I might just go ahead and wipe this, because I don't want to waste all that energy and time. Like the guy was saying, if you wear a Ruby Vest, you'll be fine. It's like, yeah, but those are terrible. And I can die to other stuff as a result. So, it's cool. I'll go ahead and just take my L. Because, yeah, that's just brutal. Yeah, that's done. You have no problem with moist, but slurp is your least favorite word, and slurp kiss is so nasty, so no. I'm just gonna kick the shit out of you. Because I can. Yeah, she's dead. That fire attack is brutal. Oh, and then yeah, that's not worth anything. Frog uses the tools he has available. Right. Akira, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. And thank you, Ready, for the hype in chat. How have you been? How are things and stuff? I know you've been radio silent for a while, but I don't like pestering people and be like, how have things been? Are you okay? So, how is life? How are the things and stuff? I hope you're doing well and having a great Friday. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My hair is acting a whole mess. It's terrible. Don't let me interrupt your ever creative gameplay description. But it's called Slurp Kiss. That's not a description. That's what it's called. You don't like the word curdle. Really? That one doesn't bother me. Even if you intend on using other characters, are you going to use Ayla for a certain section 3-4 dungeons from now where she is way better than everyone else? Possibly? Maybe? We'll have to see. Oh, hey, Talus. He's sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing the Queen. You have to help him. I'm afraid I can't allow that. This is just nasty, this whole dynamic we got going on here. Oh, hey, Dr. Chocolate! I just have been busy and exhausted from work, just plain depressed, but I'm back and got through it. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome back to the Twitch sphere. We are glad that you are here. Anytime I hear curdle, all I can think of is the cocktail Irish Car Bomb. Yeah, because if you don't drink it fast enough, then it curdles. We really gotta find a different name for that, BT dubs. Scala, Shala, is it Shala or Scala? Her thing. I showed up to stream and everyone was dead, but then I saw what part of the game we're at. Oh, yeah, we do a lot of fake death around these parts. 1200 in general is everything. Apologies if I disappear. I'm trying to not throw up because I ate something bad and The Witcher is so good. Please take care of yourself. Do not sacrifice your health to sit on stream. Please. Please. Yeah, do not. Health is greater than stream. Please choose health. Had to nap before I died. Talus. Please. I've heard it called an Irish slammer. Lucky for you, this ain't the only one. Okay, that's just the bot. I'm good now. 1600 milligrams of Tylenol, 2 mink blankets, and I sweated the shit out. Now I'm just nervous about eating something. Please start off with the generic base of bread and or crackers. As a top, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. And welcome officially to the Wine Cellar. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thanks for joining us. You want pizza rolls, but that means I have to put on pants. I just don't know where else to go with that. Like, I'm kind of in Setch's boat. Does it though? Why do okay, so we're all on the same page. Why are pants required for pizza rolls? I'm confused. 8-Bit. How are you doing? How are the things and stuff? Yeah, I have several questions. Bringing me out of lurk just to say you don't need pants for pizza rolls. See, now look what you did. You done made the lurkers angry with your nonsense. Go get your damn pizza rolls. Quit being silly. Oh my god. Back to lurk I go. I have one comment here. You do not need pants. Goodbye. None that I want answers to. Let's move on. Oh my god. I currently do not have pizza rolls. I need to go buy them. Ah. This sounds like this was just poor planning on your behalf. I'm not gonna front. Pizza rolls are never optional. See, now look what you done did, Sesh. Now you done pulled them out of lurk. I think there's one more. Okay. Let us see. So, ooh, this is a good time to stretch too. Late night reader. Oh god, that feels great. Gah! Oh yeah, I died. Never mind, that makes sense. Late night reader, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the wine cellar. I appreciate you immensely. Per usual, you're at 11 gift subs now. And welcome officially to, let's see who made it. To Alara, Talus, well, welcome back to Talus. I know this isn't your first month. Static Exorcism, you came out of lurk and got rewarded with a sub. Claire DeLuna. My heart, I love this woman so much. And Retro Noob, making fantastic Hollow Knight videos. Welcome all of you to the wine cellar. Go forth and spread your new favorite black girl emotes all over Twitch and enjoy your emotes. Let's see. Bringing in gift subs. Let's go. This is true bad planning on my part, but if I had stopped at the store before the nap, I might have caused a biohazard all over their oh. That's when you call in lifelines and be like, someone bring me pizza rolls. You're welcome, fellow lurkers. I will say, lurk life, best life. Let's see. Or maybe just a, oh, timeout. Or maybe just a Resident Evil. They're not wrong. You could have just started the zombie apocalypse. You didn't know, but you actually possess the T-virus. Okay, so I think we can get out. And we don't have to do anything swirly and extra. I haven't save stated in a hot minute. Let's fix that. Alright. Okay, so yeah, so that one is busted. We can't get out that way. However, we can get out this way. I guess I'll tend. I don't know what that says, 8-Bit. I am the confused. I am confusion. Oh yeah, I have 40 fucking shelters. Oh, you're all fine. Oh, right, do you have the powered up necklace now? Yes, so now we can play Open the Doors. We can go forth and play Open the Doors. I am gonna get up and go get some headache medicine though, because this this miniature headache I've been having is not going away, and I'm getting kind of salty about it. Do you know about the chess trick with it? Yes, I do know about that. I do know about that. Oh, it's a virus name. It sounds like a bad rap name. I'm not gonna front. Excedrin works wonders. time to go to the end of time. What's Postmates? Isn't that food stuff? Isn't that food related? Am I derpy? Is that wrong? Am I just too hooked on DoorDash now? Nah, I didn't want to change the music. Okay, it is food. I've always found the End of Time dude sketchy. It's also it's so sketchy that none of you ask who he is. Sure dude, we just chill about it in this dank place. Girl child. You find out who he is if you go through the whole game. He hangs out with a shape-changing chicken. Oh, hang on. No, he's not ready yet. I have to wait till I'm 35. I've already killed him at 25. Got another note today, but it was Cornell. Oh, that sucks, Caracal. Welcome to the stream. It's super unfortunate you're getting all these declines. He is a shape-changing chicken. Speaking of, I can just spot check real fast to make sure I'm not delirious about the shape-changing chicken. DoorDash is pretty sketchy and shitty to delivery drivers. Yes, I did this version. Oh, but I still need to talk to him. Oh, I think he's a blue hammer dude now, maybe? Yeah. I am not. I have already beaten you up in this iteration. But thank you, kind sir. God, that would have been a horrible fight, too. Well, no, I had 2 magic users. Yes. Born before magic. Yeah, his music's super fun. I really want to see how bad his 35 is going to be, because I did him at like 16 and I did him again at 25, and the 25 wasn't bad at all. Like, in my opinion, it wasn't bad in any way, shape, or form. That paladin was me, a paladin of Bahamut. Is because of subtract tips from their base pay? Oh god. Yeah, Ayla doesn't need magic to be awesome. Ayla is literally my favorite. Literally my favorite. Alright, give me 2 minutes, everyone. I'm gonna go grab some ibuprofen, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh no, I have cat aggro. Can I help you? You want up here, don't you? And take over my chair. I like DoorDash, but I only got back into Uber for the 50% off 2 orders. I was a fan of Ayla as soon as she wrecked a bunch of dinosaurs to save you. Right? Ayla is dope. And this is the PS1 version so you get all the fun cutscenes and stuff too. So you get to watch her beat up dinosaurs twice. Mm-hmm. Uber Eats and other services have the same practice. Ugh. 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 Yeah, but it was great. The first time I saw this last year, I like flipped out and saw her beat up people, and I was like, I want to actually be her. Let's see. Okay, so we got that. Why is Guardia blocked off? Oh no, I think that makes sense. Alright, so let's do some backtracking. Yes. Insta-cuffing, I see. What do you mean? What does this version have, the underwhelming bonus dungeons? No, this one does not have the bonus dungeons. Ayla has Falcon Hit, which is excellent against the Mount Woe boss. Oh. Isn't that the peak that you... No, I'm thinking of the dragon... Not Dragon's Peak. I'm thinking of the peak where you have to go get the body. The body. So let's see. That peak. Yeah, I can't think of the name of it, but you know that peak. That peak sucks. I remember the first time trying to climb up it, I didn't understand where the hitboxes were for hiding behind things. So it was like 20 minutes of my stream just me screaming at my screen and being like, I don't understand how to move. Is there a large map of the world? Yes and no, but it's always changing because we keep changing time zones. Mount Midoriyama? No. I call Mountain of Woe Tech Point Mountain. I keep getting blown away by the wind because I was standing on the wrong side of the tree. Yes. Yes, the anger. The actual, just straight up fury from that. Oh, it made me so mad. So this is the track I was talking about that sounds really close to the Breath of Fire 3 Cedar's Wood music. I'm taking off. Have a good remainder of the stream. Alright, ready. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thank you as well for the last minute commercials. Also, can you slap down an exclamation point Dryad as well? For everyone who missed it, I did just get partnered with Dryad Teas. So you can buy Tasty Tea using the code TWISTED10 at checkout and get the tea. Also, I answered your question for you too. Oh wait, time out. Since this is your second time through, how did the trial go? Okay, so trial. My first time you got with Dryad, I did get with Dryad Sesh. And you can get 10% off your order now using my code. Go ahead, swoop you some tea. I got you, boo. So the first time I did the trial, I had 4 guilty, and then I think it was like 4 or 5 guilty, and then 2 not guilty, so I was hosed. This time, I had 4 not guilty and 3 guilty, so I was supposed to get out, and they were like, well, we're still gonna lock you up. And I was like, the hell? I got the speed tab. Give it to me. The trial is kind of rigged for you to fail the first time. Yeah. I mean, it's auto-rigged for you to be locked up regardless. Look at this titty streamer Vogue on camera for what? What are you talking about, Caracal? Get out of here. But yes, I did get with Dryad. And like I said, it should be that code. I'm 99% certain it's that code. And I'm super excited about it. And there's a panel down there for it. You're thirsty? Would you like water? There's agua for that shit. Fun fact, this is one of the first RPGs that have enemies on screen instead of random encounters. Oh god, bless them for that. Bless them for that, because that was something we had talked about a few streams ago. My preference for random encounters are on screen. The thing is, on screen is a lot more controlled. So like if I'm trying to just get through it and do the things and the stuff, it's really nice because I can just bypass stuff to the best of my capabilities. Versus random encounters, if they don't have really good timers on them, it's super annoying having to stop and fight shit all the time. Or try to run away from it. Let's see. It's not the first, but amongst some of the first. I had too much wine, not enough water. You need water. This might be my favorite SNES game, period. The only other contenders are Earthbound and Final Fantasy VI. I want to play Earthbound real bad. Damn. I cut the music off. I'm rude. Especially with wine, that stuff dries you out so bad if you don't drink water. Yeah, like, that's kind of why I have a mild headache, because earlier when I had lunch, I had sangria, and it had wine in it, and, well, I had a couple alcohols in it, and I didn't drink enough water fast enough, so now I'm drinking water and paying for it. My poor brain is needing hydration. You haven't played Earthbound? No, I've never played Earthbound, and I want to real bad. That's part of why my list is so heavy retro, too. A lot of that stuff is stuff that I've never got a chance to play when I was younger, and I still want to play it. You couldn't get into Earthbound. I just helped my elderly boss and his wife buy a brand new custom Lenovo Legion gaming laptop because that's what they specifically asked for, and they bought it into work so my friend could customize it, and I got the equivalent to baby fever looking at it. Oh my god. I wish I hadn't played Earthbound just so I could play it again fresh. It's kind of a weird game, no shame in that. I feel like that's like a very, very common thing too. Like, there's the phrase that came up, and I use it a lot now to explain things that I think is very fair. Not every game is for everyone, you know? If it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. It's just not your thing. I almost opened up the wrong thing. That would have been awkward. I have to take my old woman drugs. Oh, look at this little jerk. I heard that miss. Y'all need updates. I think we're gonna go see your dad. We're gonna go see your dad. Exactly, Az. Exactly. And, like, I will talk your ear off about RPGs and all sorts of other shit. But if you're not into RPGs, then you're not into them. I'm not going to sit there and be like, no, you should be, because it's not that deep. There are plenty of games out there. So let's go to 1000 and grab cookies. Time to go home and bother your mom. Ma! Ma! Oh no, it's your dad that gives you stuff. You should come back and visit us more often. It's like, don't mind me, Dad, just out doing a heckin' time travel. There's only one game, and that is Destiny 2. Because, oh, you're talking about Chrono's mom. I was talking about Luca's dad. That's my fault. I misunderstood. I'll catch you next time, Twisted. Alright, 8-Bit, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, and have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy your E&J. Oh my god, after a season is done, the content is gone. There are multiple parents in 1000 AD. Yes. So let's see. That's the mayor's manor. Where? No, your house is right here, Chrono. Go say hi to your ma. Introduce her to your new friend, Robo. I don't know if she met Robo. You hardly see you these days. Are you not gonna say hi to Robo? You gonna be rude? Okay, you're gonna go forage for food. Go forth. Enjoy the food. Have you met my new friends, the robot and the cave woman? Oh, she met the cave woman, and it's always great. She's like, that's not how a woman should dress. It's like, I like mom. It's like, oh god. Do we still have cat food? Is the cat food out? Did we run out of cat food? Oh, wonderful. We fed the kitty. Alright, so we said hi to mom. Let's go say hi to dad. Say hi to Robo Dad. See if Robo Dad has more cookies. Lucas Dad gives you good gear. Yes. Oh, no cookies for me. Oh, I hate it. Okay, so we need to go to... Let's start here, because this one's easy. I'm right by it. Well, sometimes. Yeah, I've got 2 things from him. I forget if he has a 3rd thing on deck. Oh, I can't get to this. Oh! Okay, I have to go back and travel through the portal. There's a chest in the underwater cave, maybe one in Port 2. Yeah, there's 2 in the underwater cave. I was just gonna go to Guardia because it's right there, but I have to do it this way, and that makes me mildly annoyed. I'm not gonna front. I have to do a couple of portals. Excuse you. Is there a reason you're a crybaby boy right now? Don't you unplug my controller. Don't you do it. Why your breath hot? Simon, you're warm. No, I don't want to pet you right now. No. No. Please. Thank you. Sorry, I have Kagro again. No. No. I see you thinking about jumping up here. No. No. Don't give me that face. No. This is the one I want. Is there a cat that wants an attention? First of all, by proxy of being a cat, they want attention. Let's get that out the way. Let's just go ahead and be clear on that. Sesh, why? Why are you doing this? But yeah, Simon is under the desk now and giving me the face of being like, I would like to come up, and I'm not letting him up. Okay, so that one's done. Let's go to... here. We gotta go over to Medina. Excuse you? Can I help you? No! 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 Did y'all just see that paw? Okay, is this enough? Will you leave me alone now? Please? No, Simon, there's no space. I tried, kitty. You did not. That's not even a command. Get out of here. Oh, wow. Late night. You have a ton of quirks. Holy cow. It might just be best to go to get the Epoch now and do some of this later. I don't think you need most of the chests until later. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab some since they're available. Because, yeah, they'll be available the whole time. But I figured I'd knock some out. I do want to go to the Banger Dome. Actually, I'm going to wait on this one. I'm actually going to wait on this one because this is a choice one. Alright, that one. Yeah, I was about to say that one's a choice one. I don't remember what I did last game. I honest to goodness can't remember, but that was also a full year ago, so you know. Yes, because these are easy. I only remember the weapon choice. So it sounds like you picked the weapon. Oh, hey. Okay, so let's see. No, don't give me that. I know, I'm thinking about Cookies or Simon. Oh my gosh. 2300 is such an incredibly depressing place. Right? Like, it honestly, seeing the future like this, if your immediate response isn't to be like, nah, we gotta prevent this, there may be something incorrect. Because, like, this is horrible. This is actually depression maximum. And look at everyone too, like they just look like everything is terrible. But you're still hungry. God. The Intertron is such a horrifying way to keep alive, right? Where you're constantly healed and healed immediately. You're never in pain, but you're always starving. God. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh, craters. Craters are a thing. Oh. Isn't there a faster way to that? Destiny 2 covers that during the season of the Drifter, where he talks about him dying of starvation and his ghost would resurrect him. He's be alive but still hungry. Oh god. This is kind of why Marl is good. She was the first to say, fuck that, we have to beat Lavos. Main thing kicks in. Yeah, like it... You can't feasibly look at that. No, it's the opposite, Anna. You always feel hunger. It's not you don't feel hunger. You always feel hunger. Like you're never ever gonna have food. You're just constantly hungry. I thought so. I mean, on a personal level, okay. Oh, I don't feel hunger ever. Oh, okay, so you're saying for you it works out because it's like, well, I don't feel this thing. Like, it's just not a thing anymore. If they didn't feel hunger, they wouldn't look so downtrodden. Yeah. So, yeah, for cases of people like Anna, where it's like, I don't feel this anyway, it's like this works. And then you have me who wakes up in the morning, and some mornings it's just rough and I'm starving, and other mornings I forget food exists. Food is a thing that I should be eating, and I forget it exists. I cannot wait to go home and have delicious food from my aunt. I'm so excited. Alright, so let's see if I can get to this dome, and then we're gonna go forth and do other stuff. Excuse me. But yeah, if they didn't feel hunger, I think the society would be a completely different thing. Where in the... Oh, that irritates me. I'm not dealing with it. Well, I wasn't hungry, now I am. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry, Anna! The first time I played it, yes, I did the sewer thing. First time I played it, I did the sewer thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say bump this. Because I don't even want to set up my upgrade chest yet. Oh, I skipped it, but difficulty seems to assume you do it the first time through. I was gonna say, I think I did part of it my first time through, and then I came back to it at a later time. I was like, okay, this is kind of easy mode. Yeah, we're gonna continue some gameplay. Okay, so I need to just go there any damn way. Which portal did I want? I want this one. This continues story. Better question is, if anyone here skipped the race with Johnny and walked? Apparently that's possible. Which is a thing that makes you go, but why? When you could race Johnny. I just remember the first screen having 3 mutants and noping the hell out. Like, nah, I'm good. File this under absolutely not. So I gotta cross this joint anyway, which is annoying. Oh, those steal, I think, tonics, and they're annoying. Oh, you're annoying too, huh?
22 months, baby. Let's go.
Stonefoot, thank you so much for the 22 months. Can I get some hype in chat for the 22-month resub? Oh my god. You guys with your long subs and everything. That's a long time. Oh, yeah, as we have a couple people who are at the 25-month marker. Like, it's absurd. It is absurd. Because I never thought that people would be like, yeah, I'll give this chick money for 2 whole ass years. What? Okay, can I get through? Yeah. Yeah. I got that stealth skill. Ah, shit! I didn't realize that one was there. Yeah, they just steal tonics, though. Loving the hair and lipstick. Oh, thank you, Stone Poet. How are you? How are the things and stuff? Did I get to talk to you about your holiday at all? Did I get to talk to you about your holiday at all? I don't think I did. Are you looking forward to the upcoming holiday? Are you having a good Friday? I hope that the answer to these things are yes. And I don't want to deal with y'all. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Going well, my holidays are well. That's good. That is good. That's my fault for not paying attention. Got my first pop collectible. Which one did you get? Which one did you get? Are you still down there? Okay, good. He left. Oh, wow, that neck pop. I don't know if you guys heard that. Honestly, Twitch really shows the fun of just hanging out and talking about games. Yeah, and that's pretty much all of what we do around these parts. Oh God. Yeah, damn it. Is we talk about games. We talk about some serious issues too as they come up. And we talk about things as they pertain to games. So like you saw earlier, we talked about like some of the stipulations of certain games. Oh God, my hair got stuck. And we talk about applications of games and stuff too. We've had conversations around game development, game design, music and sound choices, accessibility. Pretty much if you can name it, we've probably talked about it at least once. Or we just talk about the game in general. Red Riot for My Hero. Really? Games are just a starting point for the conversation. Exactly. Absolutely. And so like Chrono Trigger especially, because, so as I said before, I have a lot of retro stuff on here on my list of games to play, because a lot of it I didn't get to play when I was younger. Use a bitch for that. I didn't get to play it when I was younger. And as a result, I'm now playing it in my older age because I have a nice computer and full-time employment and all that stuff. And I started streaming, so it gave me incentive to be like, oh, I'll play these games that I knew existed, but I never got to play. Because I've played, like, especially for the old school Squaresoft catalog, I've played almost every Final Fantasy. But there were a couple of them I never got a chance to play. So like Chrono Trigger was in there. I never played it. I had never played Final Fantasy VI. I did a full run through and clear of that on stream. Yeah, and I was gonna say, like, I didn't get to enjoy this one. I was like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take care of this now. So I did Final Fantasy VI and cleared that out. I did this and cleared it out. And this is probably my favorite old school era one thus far. Thus far, hands down. Final Fantasy VI, I enjoyed it, but I'm not sure I can get on the hype train as much as everyone else does, which is like me going against the grain and being afraid to be like, I don't know if it deserves all that hype. Oh God. Chrono Trigger had an all-star cast of game developers, and it shows. It's such a good game. And we also talked a little bit about it because before I played Chrono Trigger, I actually played I Am Setsuna, which a lot of people in chat were like, you don't know what this game is copycatting, and I was like, nope. And yeah, I Am Setsuna is a direct copycat of Chrono Trigger. Like, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. I've heard that it's not a good game. Let's talk a little bit about I Am Setsuna while I clear through this and go to Aris Dome. So, I Am Setsuna is a game that has potential. But the problem is that the potential is squandered simply because they literally took the formulas of this game and they just tried to make it an updated version. Now, per usual, because Square Enix is always a rock star at this part, it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, and it clearly works by default. Well, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, and the piano scores in it are absolutely incredible. I'm biased. I like piano. The gameplay is pretty much a carbon copy of this. The looting system is a carbon copy of this. And then I will always and forever be angry that it doesn't quite explain to you how to use one of the most important mechanics in the game. Like, just never even breaks it down. And then the story, dear fucking God. Dear God, is the story abysmal. Time to watch RPG while I play RPG? Sentai, that's the way it be sometimes. What game are we talking about here? We're talking about I Am Setsuna, a Square Enix game that came out maybe 3 or 4 years ago that... You know, and I was really looking forward to it, and one of my favorite people in the community bought me the game, so it makes me feel even worse that I'm sitting there and I'm just like, dog, this story fucking sucks. And everyone was watching me play it, and everyone kind of collectively agreed that, yeah, the story was pretty garbo. Because it's a very stale, predictable, not interesting story. Like, at all. At all. I saw someone play it and name every character Setsuna made the game more entertaining. Now that's good. Yes, that's a good word for it. It's the story is very, very formulaic. Like, everything that was supposed to be a plot twist, you could see it from 50 miles away. Every single thing. Oh, it's downstairs, isn't it? Let me use the machinima bobber. I've heard really good things about Final Fantasy XIV, but they're apparently redoing the first part in the next year, so I'm waiting until then. You know, I don't mind predictability when it's something I want to see, but yeah. And this was predictability, but not the good kind. Predictability as in, you knew that party members in your group had to be related to one another, but no one said anything. Or like, this person in your party is clearly like linked to the end of the story, but no one knew that. Or like the final boss is gonna be some ragtag mishmash disaster of things and no one saw that coming. Also, they stole the final boss from Xenogears, and that just makes me feel some kind of way. Like, really? Xenogears? Okay, I guess. Go off. I've heard multiple people talk about the Shadowbringers as their game of the year though, so I'm kind of eager. Really? I'm at the end of Shadowbringers, in fact. Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about the stuff I'm naming? And just being like, this is garbage, please stop. I just don't want to fight any of you because you're all gonna be one-shots and wasting my time. I honestly love Xenogears 2. It's such an insane game. I really enjoy the hell out of Xenogears, even though it's a little incomplete piece of shit. But I enjoyed the hell out of it. But yeah, the final boss in that game, they stole straight from Xenogears. Okay, that noise is gonna make me crazy. The boss where it's one in the middle and there's four circling it, and you could go straight to the middle, or you could kill the four circling it to make it weaker and then kill it. It's literally the exact same. Like, as soon as I saw the setup, I was like, oh, this is the Xenogears boss, so if I go straight in, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Having worked through all of A Realm Reborn is entirely too short a span. It's rough. Okay, so what are they redoing with 14 at the start of the year? Should I just hold off on my subscription then? And then my finger slipped. I'm still pissed that Krillin got away scot-free. And I'll say, is it just the one? Do I have two? I still don't know what that does. They're basically redoing the quest lines, I think, to get rid of some of the superfluous nonsense that runs through the first story arc of the game. Fuck, I'm only like halfway through that. Shit. Does that mean my stuff is gonna be all fucked up? Crap! Crap! Maybe that's what I'm playing next week. Crap! I was halfway through it too. No! Everything is terrible. Fuck. Oh god, no. Actually, no. Follow that dude. As he leads you to the exit. Why you put that crooked ass hat on me while we sipping? You can't put a space in there. What are you doing? I thought there was supposed to be a door in here. There's not a door in here. I know there's a door in here though. Oh shit. Today I learned. Okay. I forget what the combination is to open up the door. it says it's... No, it's not that. Not here, I think. Okay. You put that cricket ass hat on before. That looks like a mess. When Shadowbringer started, I was just starting Stormblood. I was at level 30 and I was about the point in the MSQ where I quit playing. And honestly, where you were already going to have some adjustment to make if you played before Stormblood, seeing how they redid a bunch of stuff mechanically and they did it at least twice afterwards. Oh, God. Alright, where's that little rat shit? Tell me my combination. Get back here. Tell me the fucking combination. Hey. No, for real, I don't remember it, dog. You gotta stay put for a second. No! God damn it. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm solidly buzzed. I probably should go to bed. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Sesh. Come here. I need that combination. I don't remember it. Hey. Yep. L1, R1, and X. Okay. I think that's actually... Oh god, what's X on a SNES controller? No, it's X on a PS1 controller that I need. Alright, now I need you to move. Is that one? I don't think it's in here. You're right. It might be the next room. What's funny is that I still remember the combination at the Final Factory of Robo's story. Woof. Triangle, square. Oh, shit. It helps if I push the right button, too. That would be real helpful. Damn it! Is it in here? It's not in here, because it says the Guardian. There's a sealed door in an area beyond the door on the right. Am I just delirious? I think it's somewhere you need to enter. Yeah, that has a button. It might be down below then. That was my fuck up entirely. Crap. And now these might have bad instructions. Because yeah, there's this guy too. But that doesn't make sense. That was me not paying attention. Let's see. This is the way to the door. Thank you, Laura. I was like, it's gotta be in this room. Just the description they gave was horrible. Absolutely abysmal. Oh, thank you, friend. I see we're playing the PSX version. Yes, we're playing the PSX version. I thought I said that earlier. Oh, geez, I didn't realize what time it was. Well, that's useless now, isn't it? Nope, I gotta go up these stairs and loop around. How can you tell? I was talking about it, earlier. Oh, wait, you just keep going. It's the next room where you found out about Lavos. Really? Think I missed it? I didn't realize it until the freeze before the fight. Ah. The freezing time. I want to say the load time is what killed it. That makes sense. Because, yeah, if it was on the cartridges and everything, it would be seamless almost. That and animated cutscenes. The animated cutscenes, though, are dope. Like, I'm really happy I got that version strictly for the cutscenes. The reason the anthology sucks is everyone hates the loading times. Ooh. See, I think this is just where the food is. Oh, no, it is this. I backed out of here because I didn't want to deal with it. Oh, God. Speaking of don't want to deal with it. Oh, use a bitch for that. Okay, I'll go the other way. Seems like a small thing, but it really isn't. Miss Mollier, what's for dinner? I had some mini pizzas for dinner. In all my epic classiness, I had some tiny pizzas for dinner. They were kind of, they were pretty okay. I'll probably doctor them up when I have them tomorrow. So for me, it wasn't really noticeable. I didn't get to play Chrono Trigger until the PSX. Yeah, exactly, Sentai. I only know this game backwards and sideways. It's like, I don't know it forwards. I'm sorry. I've since played it emulated on DS, and I know the difference, but. So let's get these and knock them out. Excuse me? Gold Erg. That actually knocks out everything for this area. And then, yeah, it's just the waterfall and 1000 AD I need to worry about. Let's get out of here, and let's go do sewer shit. Actually, I'm gonna check one more thing. Oh, this is dumb. Okay. Don't care about it. Never mind. Has there ever been a game with a good sewer level? No. That's like asking if there's a game with a good underwater level. It's always universally going to be no. There's just not a thing that exists. Turtles in Time? I mean, maybe? I'm gonna go ahead and stick to my idea of the answer is no. Kinda don't like those levels at all, ever. Water Temple, Ocarina of Time, facts. Oh my god. You better take that crooked ass hat off of me. Oh my god. Journey had a great sewer section. Journey did? Sewer and water levels weren't made to be liked. Clearly. Alright, so let's go. I think this is sewer access that we want. Let's do this number. We're in 33. Oh, we still got a little bit of time. We can go and get this started at least. I think in playing the second time through, I realized how short games of this nature had to be back in the day. Because I know that I'm a good chunk of the way through the game. I have the pendant. I just have to do like a couple more side quests and I'm good. I also like Hydro City Zone, but that probably doesn't count. Or is it Hydro City or Hydrocity? Exo, thank you so much for the gift sub to Az. I appreciate that. As do they. Az, welcome officially to the Wine Cellar. Go forth and share your new favorite Black Girl emotes all over Twitch. And enjoy them. I think the most enjoyable water level I've ever played is fighting the Hydra in Dark Souls 1, and that fight sucks. I thought it was Hydra City, but that's just me. That's why I was like, is it Hydrocity? Hydrocity? Hydra City? Oh my god. These Santa hats. Get out of here. And it's on top of the bathrobe. What are you doing? That's an argument old as time. But as I was saying, Chrono Trigger is like a 20-hour RPG where the standard was like 30, 40 at least. Oh yeah. It's actually exceptionally short for the JRPG era. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just like, I'm through most of this already. Yes, it is a great RPG. Like, this is gonna be probably a 25, 30 hour playthrough because I like to do all the cozy stuff where I can. Rude. Rude. Look at you with your crits. I was like, most of this is gonna be one-shottable. Oh my god, that poor cat can't see, Hag. There's a bridge here. I saw it. There's nothing here. That cat can't see. Like in... Oh, I can't say that. Who said that? You can't... He can't see. Oh, this is fine. I am not sure I can either. I will butcher it. Oh, kitty, why? It's a ninja game. And see, and that's the thing too, like, this is nice and cozy being short after coming off of things like Final Fantasy VI that was not short. And then, I mean, to be fair, I also streamed my second playthrough of Persona 5. So I guess everything is going to be short in comparison to that stream because, whew, that was a long time. That was a long time. Getting through all the, like, the confidants, filling out the entire compendium, and all of that stuff. I appreciate short focus games a lot more the older I get. I think it has a lot to do with like the appreciation of getting it all out there and clear and concise, but also the fact that we have unfortunate adult lives that we have to tend to now. Fight me. Ask me if I care. Like, one of my favorite games of the last few years is the return of the Obra Dinn. I have heard about that, and then you should all play Journey. I think I have it on my PS4. I think I have it. I want to play Bound, though, aka Journey, but with dancing streamers. I've heard... Oh, the return of Obra Dinn is incredible. I've seen it pop up on my recommendations, but I didn't know anything about it, so it just always kind of sat in the back of my head. Is it a game I would like? This is the burning question. Is legit my favorite game of 2018. Can I give you a short version of Obra Dinn? Sure, it doesn't bother me. I don't think cheese makes noise. Would you like Journey or Obra Dinn? Would I like Obra Dinn? As I know exactly what Journey is. Oh no, Mr. Hack starting snowball fights again. Obra Dinn, find out why everybody is dead on this ship. 100% through deduction and clue finding. Mystery things. Please die. Wonderful. The amount of money I have is absurd. Also, Secret of Mana is real good. I mean, it has failings as a game, but the music and atmosphere is amazing. Miss Molly will be playing Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 in the future. Have you seen the series You and what the hook gonna be? Shut up. I don't know if I will be Exol, just because I never played the first one. And I have mixed feelings about it based on like a lot of people giving me feedback here and there. So I don't know how I really feel about playing it just in general. Although I heard it's like a really good experience. But I've also heard it's a really bad experience. I got the full ending on the first playthrough because it's just that much my kind of game. Really? You're talking about Obra Dinn. It's a good game. Don't you dare say anything else. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's that side. But... Oh, geez, really? Okay, that's fine. This is, yep, a hallway. I remember that. It's absolutely in my top 5 SNES. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I was like, what is happening? I highly recommend Senua. With it has a lot of flaws and there's like iffy stuff in there, but the way it represents certain aspects of mental health is so accurate. From what I understand too, they did a lot of footwork and a lot of heavy lifting in trying to make sure that they actually depicted it accurately. And they also engaged people who actually had those conditions to be like, is this the correct representation? Like, we're not just gonna try and spitball it and say, oh, well, I think it's like this. Like, they actually went out and was like, no, we want to know, is it like this? Yes, no. Rage. I got snowballs, chat, and I'm not afraid to use them. Everyone's gonna be pelted by you, Hag. I've heard good things about Senua. I definitely should try it sometime. But yeah, so until I play the first one, I don't think I would go near the second one. Personally. That would be one that I want to play them in order. Especially since it seems like the second one's going to be building off the first one. Maybe? That's the assumption I got from people talking. Oh, look at this chump. Look at this chump. You're not even a real boss. Look at this chump. You know what? Actually... I was saying, you're not even a real boss. He thinks he's a boss. You silly panda bear. You're just Crawly. Get out of here, you silly goose, you. You silly panda. Get out of here. Let's explore more. Well, don't mean to advertise, but it's going for like $9 in Steam right now. I'll have to poke around and give it some thought, because that's going until what? The 2nd? I'm assuming they're talking about Senua. I'm assuming. Oh shit, I didn't realize what time it was. Well, let me get to actual save point. I go by impulse buy it. I'll go impulse buy it and play it later then. Yes, indeed. Okay. Okay. I may go ahead and snag it. Since a lot of my other wishlist items, they're on sale, but I'm very much in the category. Because I have plenty of stuff to play, and you guys have bought me plenty of stuff to play with your crazy selves. I can't believe you bought me. I'm still can't believe Christy bought me Code Vein. Swords Fall bought me frickin' Sekiro. Multi swords. I think they put together the other bridge? Yes. Awesome. Okay. I think this is actually perfect. Sekiro is probably my favorite FromSoft game. Fun fact as, I actually just played my first FromSoft game when I played Dark Souls 3 last month. Like, I do charity streaming, and we raised money to write Love on Our Arms, and so one of my milestones was letting chat pick my next game. No, I haven't. And the chat overwhelmingly voted for DS3, so I did a full playthrough front to back on stream, with the exception of Nameless King. That's the only one that didn't make it to the stream. I had beaten the base game, and I got all the way to Lord of Cinder, killed him, and then had free time, so I went out to Archdragon Peak, killed the Wyvern, and then I didn't get to finish it up because I wanted to finish the game at the end of November. So I did Nameless King off stream, and I was going to record it. Well, I did record it, and then the file got corrupted. So I can't even upload it for people to see me do Nameless King. But that was my first FromSoft experience. And I still have... Yeah. I have DS1 on my wish list, and it's on sale right now. But I currently have... I had a ton of fun. I currently have DS2 in my library, along with Sekiro, along with Code Vein, aka Animu, Soulsborne games, and I have Bloodborne on my PS4 too. I literally have every FromSoft game minus DS1, and just never played them because I was like, oh, I'll be terrible at them. And then they're actually not so bad, but I feel weird saying that because people have weird, like, elitist, try-hard ideologies around those games, and it's that. I try not to talk about it too much. Alright, so, with that being said, it is stream end. Stream end. Oh my gosh, we're back. Oh, goodness gracious. Alrighty, so, thank you, per usual, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I never opened Firefox because I'm a terrible person. Ooh, Sesh, thank you so much for the drop-off recommendation, too, because you know how I feel about wine. You know how I feel about wine. Oh my god, he's decking you with snowballs again. What is this? What is this? Who did... Thank you, X-Soul, for the copy of Hellblade. I'm never gonna get through my game library. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Let me go ahead and just grab this up. Maybe I'll be able to... How long is this game? This is the next question. How long is the game? How many hours would we slap down on that? 7 or 8 hours? Oh, so I could do that in a full Saturday stream, most likely? That's what I'm hearing? Oh, hi. Okay. I'll figure something out. But I gotta get Fury in there before I do that, because otherwise Dat Fox will literally report me to the Cookout and Black Girl Gamers as like the worst streamer under the sun. Like, I have to play that. I have to play that when February hits. Alright, so let's see who we're gonna hang out with. Maybe we'll go see... Oh, no. Let's go see Ted. Ted? Turns out it was a dumb idea to start downloading something while I was talking to someone on Twitch. Oh, it tears up your bandwidth. It's a horrible idea. I am guilty as charged literally all the time. All the time. But yeah, let's go hang out. Let's go hang out with Glow, actually. We haven't hung out with her in a little bit. And she's playing some Cadence of Hyrule. My bandwidth just went on sabbatical. Is it? Nope. Oh my gosh. But let's go hang out with Glow Skull. She's playing some Cadence of Hyrule. She's very small and soft. She's very chill. Just kind of wants to have some fun times. Just make sure she hydrates her bones and everything. Oh, this is great. This is actually really nice right here. So, thank you again everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you as well for all the gift subs, the biddies. Thank you for the wonderful stream gifts. I'm so excited to bake on the 29th. Holy shit snacks. And I have to send out stuff. Thank you for bits, donos. No, there's no donations. Bits, stream gifts, raids, hosts, all that good stuff. We're gonna go hang out with Glow. And I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the long stream. So,